Let's get started for real, shall we? Okay, welcome to a brand new island. You can see here we are just starting from scratch, sort of. I'll get to that in a second. And we're going to be doing what we're calling Mangrove Isle, because we are going to be doing almost all of our building near or around this island that's surrounded by mangroves. We're also going to make our way over to here, which is a bunch of mangroves as well. So I think that's going to be awesome. But yeah, it's a brand new isle. We haven't placed anything down yet. Now, we've played for a little bit before the stream started, basically gathering resources. If you didn't know, you can gather as much as you want, kind of get things going all before 10 a.m. starts. Or 10 a.m. stays frozen until you start doing things for Fletch. So I've been gathering shells, picked up an octopus and a bay bug, got some meat from some critters that ran into some issues. And gathered a bunch of fruit. And we're going to be doing Medium Core Challenge, which is going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be updated to the 5.0. We'll go over what that looks like in a little bit. But yeah, this is where we're going to build our base once we start talking to Fletch. But there's still a little more things we need to do. So if you look at our map, we've ran around a bit. We found all 4 of our towers. We've marked off at least 1 egg site. Diamonds on land are dirt patches that have a good amount of ore for initial ore. Diamonds in the water are early pearls. So we've only found 1 of them. All the little stars are what is that? It's the bottle brush, because it's always a pain for me to find it later when we're ready to start building seeds and things, getting the seeds for it. And yeah, so what I'd like to do before I actually start this island, though, is get more quandongs and more bananas. I like to start with about 20 at the minimum, 40 ideally, before I let time start ticking. So it's a good way to kind of just get a good start to the island as we embark on this new medium core adventure. So we are going to run and get ourselves some bananas. Actually, we got to go north, and we'll get as many of them as we can. We're going to avoid any shenanigans here. And yeah, so we're doing the updated medium core rules, and we'll go over what the changes are. Quite a bit of it's still the same, but made a couple of tweaks, some little things. One, I had some comments from folks saying, they don't like trapping. They don't want to hurt the animals. I think it's kind of needed for a lot of the game. You need food, you need to gather animals, but fair enough. So when it comes to the bulletin board requests, we've gotten rid of the requirement to do the trapping sessions. Although I think you could imagine that if you trap something, you're just sending it off for research, and then it gets nicely placed back in the wilds. However, we can skip trapping. I also really liked having the Saturdays off, and so I said, in Dinkum we need a full weekend. So on Saturdays and Sundays we can avoid and ignore basically doing the tasks. Because of the train update, we added a new end game condition. You can beat the game, beat the challenge by having a train route that connects all 4 towers. So that'll be something new as one of our end game options, as well as I'm trying to think of any of the major changes. You don't start basically until the 9th. So summer year 1, summer 9 is when the challenge starts. So that gives you a week to do whatever you need to do. Get as far ahead as you can. Try to get as much money as you can out of John. Get things built. Sell whatever you want. And then the challenge starts on summer 9. This was addressing something that kind of happened when I started hardcores. No one really knew how to get started. And, to get the initial thing of getting John out. And so this was something that really lets us, it gives us a nice, clear, set start date. There's more bananas there. But yeah, those are the big changes. We'll go over them again with nice, pretty graphics, which I finally updated on the stream. They'll show up on the screen in a little bit once we get a little more into it. Because again, right now it's good old-fashioned regular Dinkum up until we hit the 9th. Now, of course, I'm still to try to avoid dying and all those things. And I'm hopeful that by grabbing all of these bananas and shells and things early on, it's going to make our lives so much easier doing things going forward. Now, the bane of my existence every time I start a new island is the quandongs. Ooh, wait, did I mark this one? No, it's a good field we'll need to come back to once we get our tools. Is the quandongs. And that's always, I don't know why I'm always such a hard time finding them. I'm sure it's just ignorance and not going to the right biome. But speaking of the right biome, I think they're always like out in this area. Nope, not that. Let's just give ourselves a fire to go that way. All right, we have this one marked. So you can see I've run around the map, kind of just gather things as we go. Getting ourselves lots of resources, really nice start. I like to think of this as if we were like, we get to temporarily be the Flash. We can move so fast the time doesn't even pass until we start doing what Fletch wants us to do. Pick up some more of these. We'll of course grab a bunch of these. Cooking these up is wonderful, easy early money from John to get him to move in and get our island going. So other things about design. So not only are we kind of doing like a design challenge by staying near the mangroves, that's kind of the goal for any of our placed buildings. Things, you know, we will have train stations around the whole isle. That's going to be a thing that's, you know, that doesn't change. And we'll do some dirt printing of some buildings eventually and put them around the isle. But our main structures, we're all going to be near mangroves. I want lots of bridges, and I want to try to do some more verticality. And the train, I can already tell you, the train is going to be a monorail system, kind of like we did on our other one, but it is going to be much higher. And so that's going to be a fun challenge once we start thinking about trains and all that jazz. This is a small patch, but, you know, never hurts to mark it off, especially because it's close to home. Alright, let's go find some quandogs. Am I saying that right? So if you hear a little sniffle, the family's sick again. That's how it goes. Alright, we got a bird on us. We can ignore it and just run. We'll be fine. Actually, if we can get it to attack a lizard, that'd be great. We don't have the dangerous wish on yet, so they don't outright destroy us when they hit us, but they still hurt. Don't get twisted. And then to get this island, I restarted the game 12, 13 times. I was just going through until I got a map that I liked. And so this is a map that I like, and so I'm pretty happy with this. Yeah. All right, we're gonna go ahead and make our way, hopefully, to see some quandogs maybe over here. As we kind of run, I feel like they're always like in the borders between. Looks like I've been over here already. Got some limes off that tree. But I feel like they're always in the borders of like the desert and the brushlands here. Let's see. Maybe we'll go this way, go more deserty. So yeah, I'm excited to have a new start. Now the old island's not gone. It's not going away, and in fact, it may help supply this one at some point in the future, with some multiplayer shenanigans. But we'll see. I like a new island, a new start. Updated the goals. It's a new update. Feels appropriate. This is a nice big patch. You know, just feels appropriate. We'll keep gathering resources. And once we hit 20 on the quandog, so I need to find 3 more of those trees, then we'll be good to go to actually start our island. And we're just marking that because at some point we're gonna get an axe and we're gonna go chop all of them down. And it makes it so much faster if you have them pre-marked out where they are to move to whatever orchard you're gonna set up. And I gotta figure out if I want to do something different at the orchard this time or not. We may. I don't know what really is different than planting a bunch of trees in a row. But maybe this time we'll balance it. And we'll make it so that... I'm not gonna mark that one down. We need to mark everything down. There's a lot back here. We're in the wrong biome though. We gotta go... Yeah, let's go that way. But yeah, maybe we'll balance it so that it's based off of fruit salad proportions. So we know we need even numbers. So we have some trees that give 2, some that give 3, some that give 4. So if we do everything in rows of... If we do them base 12, does that work? That might work. Alright, so we're gonna go, or maybe 6s, do everything in counts of 6s. I think that's our smallest number. Oh no, the 4 throws it off. I think it's 12. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and walk this way. There's one right there. And we just need to find another 2 more after this. And we should be good to go. Limes, limes, limes. What's the tree itself look like? Honestly, it looks like the lime tree to me. Alright, we're gonna keep running. and see what shenanigans we can find. Maybe we're a little too, that's more limes. Maybe we're a little too near the water now. I am going to grab all these shells as we go, because again, we can do that. We're basically giving ourselves the best start possible with the setting. So the new medium core is going to really let us go ahead and get a bunch done from the get-go, which is nice. Yeah, I'll take the Cyanic shells. Thank you very much. More lime. So we're picking up everything. Yeah, I'm not too proud to take extra things. What was that? It's gator. Okay. I kind of want to bring the gator over to these dogs and see if I can get some more meat out of the deal. Alright, we need 2 more quandog plants and then we will start. And again, that's an arbitrary, absolutely arbitrary number. But I've always liked having 20 of everything. Alright, let's see here if we do that. We're gonna have so many resources to sell. Getting John's shops will be easy peasy. And the goal really is, because we don't actually start the challenge until the 9th. Since the challenge will start on the 9th, we will do our best to have everything we need to get the wishing well up and done before then. So we can literally start in dangerous mode on the 9th is the goal. Gotta remember what we need for that. With pearls, I think might be the limiter. I can't remember if there's anything else that's kind of tied. We do have 1 pearl and I see one out there, so we are going to go grab it. I thought I saw one out here sparkling away. Let's see, did I see? Yeah, there it is. Let's do it as far away, or get as much opportunity to not be near the jellyfish. Alright, where is it? I saw, there it is. Let's go grab this pearl. We will also mark this as a gem, that way we know we found it. I can't remember how many we need for the wishing well, but we're gonna need I don't know if it's 5 or 10, but regardless, we'll mark them as we go. We're doing a much better job this time around marking our island for important things. We already have our place picked out where we're gonna live. Hey, DeVos, how's it going? Any fun challenge this island? Just fun new life? No, this is going to be a challenge island. We are going to be doing the brand new. We're going to do the updated medium core rules, and the kind of the gimmick or theme of this one is I want to build everything kind of near mangroves. So I think our house is going to be, not that, over here on this island, which is surrounded by mangroves. And I want to try to do more verticality and bridges and stuff. And so there's also a lot of mangroves here. So at some point we actually may dig a full-on canal fully connecting these two. But I've updated the rules, and since you asked, we might as well show that off now. So we'll switch over to our rules view. Let me just make sure I'm in a safe-ish area. Safe-ish. So things we've added or updated. So the general rules, the big change is it doesn't actually start until summer 9. So it gives you basically a week to do as much of getting ready, getting money, selling whatever you want to John to try to get prepared, get the wishing well out. So that's a huge change. Also, we added a full weekend. So now instead of stopping, we can ignore the board on Saturdays or Sundays. So we can have that full board off, which is great. And trapping requests, because some folks in the comments were like, hey, I don't like hurting the animals. I don't want to fight or trap them. I'm like, all right, that's kind of hard to play the game in my opinion, but you can ignore trapping requests if you wish. Everything else is the same as last time, I think, on that slide. I'm just looking real quick. Yeah, all that's the same. In terms of selling rules, nothing has changed here. I think I just cleaned up some of the language, but it is all the exact same as what we were doing last time. The building rules, nothing has changed there. But the end goals, we added one. You can now connect all 4 teleport towers via a rail line. So that is a new end goal. You need 5 to quote unquote win. So that's going to be kind of our brand new updated version 5.0. If I can get back into regular dinkum, there we go. I did consider the A to Z challenge. I don't like the whole 1 year. It just feels a little too go. At some point I'll do one for sure. But I was really excited about the mangroves. And I was like, yeah, I want to build near them. And honestly, this was almost a Switch island. It's because I was playing with my daughter, and the island I started on the Switch, it was all mangroves. And I was like, ooh, I want to do that, but with rails. But I'm actually pleasantly surprised. I played the demo and found it rough on the Switch and the Switch 2 and the Switch Lite because we have way too many Switches in our house. But I found it significantly better, particularly undocked, playing on the Switch 2 now that's live and they've done some updates already. So very excited to play that more. Yeah, is it? That's exciting. This honestly it may turn into a community island. I'm not so pressed on doing it all myself type of deal. So there's a very good chance that I'll open this up at some point and just be like, hey, who wants to come and cause shenanigans? Don't break anything too much. But yeah, it's been I've been having, man, every time I'm like, you know, maybe I should play something else. I got the new Pokemon game. Nope, put it down. I was like, I want to play more Dinkum. Just having too much fun. And I'm excited because this will be my first, next month will be my first December since I've started Dinkum. So I've not seen any of the December content, so that'll all be new to me. Which is exciting. I mean, I know what most of it is. It's mostly been spoiled. But, I'm good with it. Right now, what we're doing before we officially start this island is we are looking for 2 more Quandong trees. That's all. Whenever I start a new island, that makes it sound like I've done hundreds. This is like my 4th island ever. But whenever I start a new island, I like to have 20 of each fruit, just out of stubbornness. There's one. Oh, and here's an angry buddy. I'll kind of walk away from him. All right, let's go ahead and grab these. So we just need 1 more Quandong tree, and then we can go see what Fletch wants us to do. But yeah, this time around, I've been really mapping up the mark as marking up the map as we go, and that's been. I think that's gonna help. And honestly, I think we're gonna have a pretty sweet, very fast start. The wishing well, I think we're gonna be hard limited due to the pearls, which is one reason I'm kind of walking around. We might do some pearl diving tonight when it's easier to see them. But we're looking for 1 more Quandong tree, and I never actually know where they are. Maybe that's why I never can find them easily. I'm sure they gotta be relatively common, like most of the other fruit trees are. But just never seem to find them. Alright, let's get this going here. How are we doing on wood? We are 88 wood. That's not too bad for not even starting it. I was reading a comment someone posted, mine just a while back, but they're posting on one of the old Reddit threads, and how they're like, I never start my island until I've picked up everything you can pick up on the entire map. And I'm like, I don't got that much time. Plains, okay, that's what I thought. I might just absolutely just be missing them. So let's, right, plains are these yellow areas. That's all where I was running earlier, and well, those are bushlands. Maybe that doesn't count as plain. Okay, maybe that's my issue. Let's see, is this all plain? This is all plain, so let's see if we find 1 more tree. But I want to do some things different this time, so I want to just pick up for an hour. After that I just want to play. Yeah, you pick up for now, that's fair. I enjoy the picking up as that for me that is quote unquote playing, so for me I'm like, yeah, I can do this for a while. I could not do the whole map though, that's a little wild. Let's see, any more over there across the way? There's one right there. Let's go for a swim. Alright, no sharks. Limited jellies, we're golden. Alright. Also, some nice mangroves. So yeah, we named this island Mangrove Isle. And we've done a good amount of gathering. Yeah, I have all the towers down. I'll show the map. I had just shown it right before you hopped on. So we have all 4 of our towers with the X's. They're all marked. Diamonds in the water are pearls. Diamonds on land are decent-sized ore deposits. And all the little stars are the bottle brush, because I always have a hard time finding them after I've de-bottle brushed them. So that when it's time to go chop them down for... yeah, I like design too. I wanted a big mangrove island, and then this was bonus. I restarted a map 13 or 14 times to get this island. Which, once I realized you can actually open the map while you're flying over the intro, that helped a ton. So you have to, you know, you can skip the story about South City, and then it kind of teleports you over and you're flying in. You can open your map at that point, and if it's not what you like, just bail out and create your character again. It's also, I found out, which is interesting to me, and I'm curious what the thought was. The, it only took a few minutes. The hairstyles are in different orders when you restart the game, which is weird to me. The only thing I can think of is maybe there's different ones offered each start. I'm not entirely sure what that's all about. But yeah, they displayed in different orders. Hey, Sharky. When we started it. But yeah, it's just 13 restarts and nothing. I mean, you gotta remember, I'm an old school gamer, you know, I'm one of those people that back in the day would restart my Pokemon over and over and over to try to get a shiny starter. So it's easy enough to put on a podcast. I think it only took like half an hour to get an island I wanted. It goes back to, though, I would love the ability to influence island creation, or even just input a seed. Would be so good if we can get like a seed database going. People can share, oh, this seed's fantastic, or look at this weird thing. And I think it'd be a blast for like community challenges. Everyone can be playing the exact same island, and you can see how different things turn out. All right, I'm just distracting myself. Let's go set up this house for Fletch. We're gonna run back. Where are we? Yeah, we're almost there. And we will get this put down. Keep telling myself one day I'm gonna make lyrics to this song. Where am I? Over here? Ah, yeah, there it is, right, literally right there. All right, so we're calling this Mangrove Isle because this whole island is basically surrounded by mangroves. It has a little bit of everything, which is kind of fun. And I think we're gonna start our journey living in this area. And then I want to build things and build bridges and do elevation and stuff as we go. So let's go ahead and get started. Now it's gonna be a little tight until we get our first pick because of all this. I think we'll put the tent here. And we've now officially started. Yes, this is where I decided to build. Perfect. A new home, Mangrove Isle. I actually have a tent for you too. All right. Yes, there's lots of room to spread out, which is exactly what we're not going to do. We received a tent, and we should do a little quick inventory here. Here's everything we've gathered before we officially started. So we're doing great on the fruits. We're doing excellent on wood and shells. We even picked up, I don't even know where we got the old toy, but we got ourselves the octopus already, because I just saw him sitting there. I was like, I should grab that. And the bug bay. Are there any? Yes. Are there, on this island? I don't think on our personal little island there are, actually. I think we're safe-ish. If anything, we're safe in this alcove, unless they get really busy and want to climb down here, but let's see. We'll look up here. I don't see any in the immediate vicinity. So I think we're okay. From the Warimu for now. That could change. And I said I wanted to do more verticality, so maybe what we'll do for our tent is maybe we'll live up here, and then once we get shovels and stuff, we can go ahead and build a nice staircase up. Yeah, maybe we'll live up here. It seems fun. Oh man, I wish it would knock out. I'd like to build here, but we don't have a way to knock that out. So let's see if we can find an open area up here. This one's good, I guess. We'll do... Maybe we'll do that. Do we want that? Do we like that? I think we like that. Yeah, let's do it. Beautiful. And that'll be good, because we can build a staircase that comes down this way, and then we'll build one that comes down here somewhere. Cool. Let's go talk to Fletch. So she likes me. Yes, I've heard of Trader John. He's a blooming legend. We're going to go through this quickly. We all know how this works. And if this is your first time watching this, then I don't want to spoil the whole story. Alright, yes, we do want our visitors to feel close by. And so we are going to put this close. I'm hoping it'll fit right. Oh, okay, so this will take out rocks. Interesting. You know what the heck? Let's put it right there. Yeah, we'll put it there. Alright, yeah, yes, that's a good place. Nice, okay. Right on the water's edge. Alright, so that's done. Excellent, so we're all set. I've been alive, achieved so much. Now I'm gonna get the journal. Let's see how much, what do we think what's our guess on how many points we've gotten already? I'm thinking 1,200. Alright, let's see how many points we got though once it's all done chiming in the background. Yep, we need lots of permanent points. Check the journal. Claim those. Get her some fruit. Good news is, I already got her a piece of fruit. We already got the wood too, so this makes it all nice and quick for us. Got some stone. And the campfire recipe. Beautiful. So we got that done. We got our bug net. Beautiful. And we got a sleeping bag. Nice. Alright, so we are technically 21 minutes into our first day, or 23 by the time it's all done beeping at us. And let's see, we have... oh, maybe not as many points as I thought we'd get. Well, we're not, actually. I was pretty close. Did I say 1,200? I think I said 1,200. That's not a bad start. At all. Okay. We're also going to use our bags here as our... that's not what I want. It's going to take me forever to get unused to the switch controls. Alright, so we got that. We'll keep a piece of fruit so we can cook it, because I think we need... actually, we need to cook all of that anyway. We'll put that up there. We'll put this down here. Beautiful. And we need to go find a tree that I haven't already harvested. This is the one I always forget, that I shouldn't just race and grab every lime tree. But we'll figure that out in a minute. Now, I do want this area down here is eventually be our crafting area, our initial one. So we'll just start here. We'll cook a cactus fig to start off with. I don't know how many we need to cook to get another achieve. And then we'll run around and get some bugs. On our way to find more key limes, which I don't think I rated. The least amount of stuff is happening over here. So it's probably the area I went the least into. So that's my logic, and I'm sticking to it. And we'll grab a fly. Now again, the medium core rules don't start yet, so we don't have to start them. That'll officially start on the 9th, but there's nothing saying we can't get as much prep work in as possible. Alright, do need to find a tree. We're gonna grab that. Nope. Alright, Big Bird, I see you there. You're kind of not really a problem, though. We're just gonna ignore you for now. Oh, hey, I did not actually see that one. But can you hit a lizard for me? No? Oh well. That's another thing with this playthrough. Lizards are going to be killed on sight once I get a weapon. Because I want as many... I never want to have to worry about spark soup. There we go. So we got all our dailies done, even though we didn't need to. So we're doing well there. We can keep gathering resources throughout the day. I think I'll go get more cactus figs and bugs. But otherwise, that's all we have to do today. Tomorrow will bring us some more fun. But we'll also be able to get our early permits, which is nice to get all the basic tools. I also want to try to get the hunting one as soon as possible because I like mining using the hammer because I can make replacements and not have to worry if John's open or not. And it mines faster than the basic hammer, or the basic pick does. It takes less hits of that. Now what I don't know, and it'll be a good experiment, is I don't know if using the hammer to break ore counts towards your mining experience or not. Alright, we're gonna grab a bunch of this visible fruit, and we'll go ahead and get that all cooking up soon. Hello, lizard. I'll be back for you. We're going hunting soon. Hunting really is just such a good way to make money. It'll be different now, though. Now with the change to the auto deposit of trapped animals. Even though I was doing it quote-unquote manually by being there, I wasn't really leaving traps overnight to catch my stupid amount of Warimus. The fact that you have to like be safe makes pack hunting them a lot more dangerous than it used to be. The flip side, I don't think we have big old packs like we did on the other map, so I think we're okay to avoid them for the most part. I've seen a bandicoot. I've not seen any vombles yet on the map. I think I also saw one, maybe? No, I don't think I actually saw a, what are the punks called? A plunk. I don't think we saw any plunks, so we'll have to see. Alright, let's grab these butterflies, and then I think we can probably safely go sleep. We'll grab that. Now we have more room in our inventory. It never hurts to have the bugs around, especially if we can get a bunch of flies. These villagers and their obsession with flies is... it honestly borders on concerning. And we're gonna need tomorrow to get our pick first thing so we can get a bunch of stones so we can make campfires. Because we are going to want to cook as much of this cactus fig up as possible. Because it's easy money. But we are a long ways off from an auto placer, and it's gonna take some time to cook it all. Alright, let's go ahead and run through. And again, apologies if you hear me sniffling. I got the sniffles. Hopefully I'll survive. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna go ahead and make our way back to our house. Get some more bananas. We're also gonna try to figure out where we want to place things like an orchard. That's in a decent looking... actually, this is a nice place for an orchard. It's nice and flat-ish. And it would give us a reason to build an early bridge. Alright, we got a Warimu... oh, look, we got a couple Warimu nests over here. So 1, 2... we have 3 friends over here. Hello? There you go. Just making sure he's awake. So we got a little... that'll be a little passive income. That won't be bad. We'll come over, trap them every few days. That'll be nice and simple. Alright, so let's go ahead and cross. I like this little cozy corner. I think this is going to work out well. We completed our daily tasks. Let's sleep. If I can find a path up there. There we go. We'll put this down. Now, I very well could... well... I don't think I want to cook all 218 so we have like 4 or 5 fires. But we could cook a few more. Just to get some initial funds. And we'll get that going. Doobie doobie doobie. Yeah, I'm excited for more verticality. We're gonna not try to build everything flat on a plane. You know, just kind of break it up. There we go, that's what I want. I want to get one more. Well, another, you know, 1500 is not a bad way to end your first day. Even if we are ending it early. What we will do is let's look for a few more bugs, I guess. Very much looking forward to getting a shovel. Any tree-mounted bugs? Anything in here? Oh, you know what? Talking orchard. It also wouldn't be too bad here. I kind of also want to plan early on a mushroom farm for mushroom soup. I had just made a mushroom farm on my other island, and so I'm like, you know, maybe we'll start the game with one. That'll make life a little easier. Now let's go to sleep until tomorrow. So that's our first day. Yeah, we already picked up some fishing experience. We've not even fished. Oh, this will be fun. What do we think we hit? Got some more zero sugar iced tea. Delicious stuff. Not sponsored. Alright, we'll hit 10. Alright, so we'll get a good axe from the get-go. We won't be able to mine the copper to make the good axe, but we have a good axe from the get-go. I think that's a pretty good start. Alright, someone is visiting the island. Oh, let's go. No mail. Let's come on down here. You know, again, we haven't started the official rules for Medium Core yet. We don't until the 9th. But we can talk to her and get all this stuff. Yep. Yes, I know about licenses. Great. How convenient. You're a license giver. And we do need licenses. So we're going to go ahead and get our mining. We're gonna go ahead and get our logging. We technically could get our logging too already. We're not going to. We're gonna get our excavation. We're gonna get our hunting. And we're gonna get our fishing. All before we even talk to John for the first time. Not too shabby. Alright, we are also going to come here, and I want to leave some things. We'll sell him the cooked figs. We're going to cook the others. We're not going to sell him any of it. Well, we're not going to sell him any of this yet. I want to leave, like, I don't know, 10 of each shell, and we'll sell him the rest. That's just to make our lives easier with initial requests. That'll be good, and that'll get us a good starting sum. It'll also make him more likely to move in quicker. And we'll sell him any bugs we have duplicates of. We'll keep one of the originals, you know, for donating. So I think we only have one fly, so we'll put the fly in the bottom row. Blue Moon, Harlequin's new. That's new. Everything else, we're gonna sell them. Beautiful. Let's go meet the guy and sell him and then see what he wants us to do from today. Hello, John. Yep. I also have a goal eventually, once we get power tools, to do... I want to try building, like, quote-unquote houseboats. So I want to have, like, some of the rental rules yet, which is great. And well, these. That'll be very helpful. That's a huge start. I also want to see what he wants. We already have meat, so we can do that. Let's go buy our tools. I have a little bit of a stream error, it says. Let me know in the chat if it's being weird. Might be a little buffering. Apologies. It'll hopefully come back shortly. Seems like it happens all the time at 6 o'clock in our neighborhood. But hopefully it comes back. Just let me know. All right, let's cook him a piece of meat because we know he likes that, and lives would be easier if we had staircase. We're gonna come down there. I think we'll end up over here for our stair. And we'll make a nicer staircase at some point, but we'll... Then we can chop down our first tree. And get that coming down. And we'll get that right there. There we go. It looks like the whatever the issue was, the buffering hopefully is gone now. So apologies for that. And we're gonna, oops. Eventually we'll put a nice path down, but we're just gonna kind of set this up as we go here. Yeah, I think that'll work great. Now, do I have my meat? No, the meat is in... This is in the way too. So again, everything we do now is great. Everything we do now is experience, is permit points. Eventually money. So we're in good shape now. Let's grab a piece of that raw meat. And we'll get that a-cooking. And what does our daily say? Collect 9 shells, eat something, cook at the cooking table. I don't know that we're gonna get a cooking table made today, but you never know. Let me see, what do we need to get a cooking table made? Tin, I don't... Is Fletch gonna give us the... we might actually be able to do it. Yeah, alright, we'll race that over. So we'll let that do its thing. Meat's still cooking. Let's go buy the table saw. Got that. Now I think Fletch will give us the furnace recipe so we can go get the stuff, so I guess we can make a cooking table. Let's go give him this cooked meat though. That way we get his daily visit done. This is for you. Yes, I found you something to eat, my friend. What is it giving us? Ooh, a nice little mushroom risotto. Thank you, friend. Alright. More importantly, it makes him happy. We spent a ton of money at his place, so that'll make him thrilled. Alright, we're gonna do this through Fletch. I'm gonna blow my nose. 1 second, gotta mute. Apologies. I can actually talk again. Alright. Alright, I am ready, Fletch, so can we just talk now? I want you to give me the recipe. Yes, I'm ready. Give me that recipe for building a furnace. Beautiful, beautiful. So what does she need again? She needs a campfire, 3 stone, 10 ore. Okay. We can get all that. Well, let's go. Inventory, we're good. Where is our near? Well, we have some over here. So we have our first little patch over here. That's why I marked these patches, to make this a lot faster. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and knock out. Now this was... Well, we need stone, so we might as well just grab it here. What does risotto do? I'm not gonna treat this stuff as precious. Oh, yes. Absolutely. Double mining and double chopping down. This is gonna be huge right now. We're gonna need a bunch of stone for campfires. Honestly, John, thank you. This is 25 minutes of resource gathering magic. That's huge. What a great starting gift. Alright. So, we're gonna go ahead and keep working on this. Here's that first patch. That'll get us 9 of the ore we need. But I think we already got a bonus ore, so there should be more than enough ore for Fletch. Right? Yes, we have the ore now, but I'm gonna go get a few more of these guys. And actually what we'll do is we'll mark them glowing until we process them. And then we'll unmark them once they've been hit. I don't think we're gonna hit all of them today, but you never know, we'll see how much time we have. I'm trying to remember where the biggest ones were. There's 3 here, so we'll start that way. Because we got that mining buff, we might as well make the best use of it now. Beautiful. So yeah, so my suggestions for Dinkum while we're running around playing. I would love map seeds, as I said earlier. I would also love to have background music play the entire time. Particularly when you're streaming, it'd be nice just to have some sort of backing track. Even if it's the same song. They're so good. Might as well play them and enjoy them. We'll go up to this one first. Yeah, do have a worry mood there, so we'll just watch out for that one. Look at this, we're gonna get some nice copper. Get some copper. So we'll be updating our axe pretty soon. Since we can already, which is glorious. But yeah, just some background music. Yeah, it'll be good. Alright, let's get that going. And again, our goal is to race getting enough money and resources to not only kind of get started here, but to get the wishing well out and dangerous wish turned on. That's really when hard mode always starts in my mind. Alright, we'll go over this one now. Yep, there we go. And we'll grab... Ooh, yeah, look at all this ore. So nice being able to mark it off ahead of time while we're exploring. And having that double, or having the gear icon means we're not losing our tool. So this is huge. As a day 2 start, I mean, I can't think of a, honestly, I can't think of a better reward getting your tools than double mining, double logging, and no tool degradation. Biggest thing I gotta worry about is getting tired. Let's see, what do we have as options here to help with that? I could eat some cooked cactus fruit. I don't have any cooked, so I'll just eat raw. Every little bit helps right now. Now we'll get this going. Lovely. Oops, there we go. Where's our next one? Down this way. We'll break some of the big stones too, just because we can. I think. Or maybe we can't. With double, can we? We cannot yet. But we can. Ooh, we already got some iron though. That's pretty snap. Oh, we can't break it though. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Even with the buff to the good old pickaxe. We're gonna need a ton of iron, because eventually we're gonna have a train line that connects all 4 towers. And what I gotta decide is if the train line is gonna go around the map, which makes the most sense, or if we're gonna go across the map and have some sort of like central hub. That I don't know yet. I feel like, let me look at the size. Yeah, I feel like that one was huge. So let's go that way. Oh, and actually, while we have this buff, before we leave, let's go clear out all the rocks in our little town area. We don't really need quartz yet, so I'm not gonna worry about that. But we can clear all this out to get some more room and to get the stone we need anyway. This will be good. I think we'll be able to actually get both of our crafting table. Oh, that's gonna be huge. All right, we'll leave that right there. Love to see it. I'm gonna take it off the foundation just in case anything weird happens when his tent leaves. All right, so we got an early fossil. Fantastic. I know I should probably save it for pictures or whatnot, but we'll get another one eventually. Great. So lots of stone. Let's go hit up into a couple ore fields. And that clears off a great amount of space there. So we're going across the wilds. So yeah, I'm excited about this new island. I like the idea of trying to build near the mangroves, staying near the water, doing the verticality. I think it's going to be kind of fun. I haven't really planned out much beyond that. Oops. So I don't know, like, where we're going to put our ranch, where we're going to put our farm. And I do want to actually start ranching earlier this time around. I always make that the last thing I do. So I'm going to try to make ranching and farming as soon as possible when they show up. We're going to try to get them living with us ASAP. Okay, let's get a nice Warimu area here. I'll like mark this. Just so we know where a bunch of them are. That'll be good for trapping later. Hey friend. Goodbye friend. Whoop. So they got their own little angry island here. There's like 3 or 4 of them. That's not too shabby. Oh, hello, shark. Hopefully I'm enough out of your radar. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We live on the edge. Alright, so we're going to keep running over, and we're going towards, yeah, that patch over here, which, if I remember correctly, was pretty big. Yes, it was. Beautiful. Gather all that up. So how's everyone's evenings going? Things are going well here. It's about 6 o'clock my time, which is nice, because it means I can stream for a while. And I'm off tomorrow, which is great. Gonna take the kiddo to see a musical tomorrow night. Well, one of the kiddos. Go see, I don't know, it's awfully early, but we have season tickets, so we have to go when they're in town. We're gonna go see the the Grinch. When the Grinch Stole Christmas, or whatever the actual name is. It's a little early. I normally like doing all my Christmassy stuff after Thanksgiving. But, it should be fun. Alright, let's get the rest of this up here. Come on. Oh yeah, I guess we should eat some more figs. I really should have cooked them is what I should have done. Let our stamina come back. Grab a little bevy there. There we go. Alright, how we doing on ore? 20 and 82. So I think we'll start off with 3 furnaces. I think. We grab all these shells all over here since we have to pick up shells today. We have to pick up 8. Luckily I did not pick up these ones yet, because otherwise that would have been hard to get done. Nice. Another task done. Let's go ahead and... Man, look at that. We're already up to 1200 again. This is great. This is going real well. Alright, so we did that one. What other... Are we near another one? Yeah, we're near another one. Let's go do one more while we still have this buff. It seems like such a waste if we don't. I should be able to see... yeah, it's up on that hill, I think. Alright. Run past the shark. Say hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. I will say I've not seen as many doggo piles as I would have expected. But not the end of the world, just observation. I think once we're done with this pile of ore, I think then we're going to start a little bit of our deforesting campaign and start chopping trees. Since we also have that benefit right now. I'm hopeful this will be enough ore to get us to level 2 tomorrow, so we can start thinking about upgrading our picks and our axes. Alright, we'll grab all that. We will pop this. It's always good to have a nice starting shiny disc. I'll take down some trees. There's that background music we love. Alright, pockets being full is not ideal, but that is also not necessary. So we'll just go ahead and drop the grass seed. I do want to get the tree seeds because I don't like deforesting without, you know, replanting at some point. I also don't mind clearing off all of the dock. I think this is probably going to be where we end up putting the airport over near our dock, which is away from the town, but that's okay because I think, yeah, we're nearest the tower too, so our rail line maybe will come here. It's kind of like our receiving area, our transport area, you know? And that's kind of how we'll use it. If we get a beehive, we will bring that back to the base and then start chopping down some palm trees. Otherwise, we'll just keep kind of clearing out this area. Come on. I also don't mind clear cutting this area since we're not going to be over here a lot for a while at least. Otherwise I try to avoid, you know, destroying a whole biome. And there's our beehive. Well, our beehive just sank through the world. Is it... Can I find it? Is it under here? Or is it gone? Well, that was weird. Well, we had a beehive. That was our beehive. I guess we get another one. James, that's a bug. I've not seen that one before. That was new. Maybe it'll pop up again if I look back there later. How are we doing on wood? We're doing alright. We still have 10 minutes on this buff. What a great initial buff. Oh my goodness. And we're gonna still have our tools for tomorrow. That's the killer part, is we'll be able to actually get a nice supply of bonus tools. We're not living day to day on tools we have now, which is huge. Now, what did we unlock? We unlocked stump removal, tree removal. Yeah, if we could hit 2,000, that'd be perfect. I mean, that would be like the optimal start, because then we would be able to very quickly get to copper tools. Alright. This beehive stayed, so now we're going back home. Where is home? Home is that way. And we did that one too. Alright. Let's head home, and we'll carefully put the beehive down, and then we'll go ahead and take down with whatever remaining buff we have. We'll just chop down a bunch of palm trees, make our cooking table, get that daily done. Oh man, it seems silly to leave all this copper behind though. Let's drop that gently. Particularly the copper. We're doing okay on tin now for a bit, but the copper is just too good. Also, this is a nice path. Oops, not that. What am I trying to do? That. There we go. I'm gonna sneeze, pardon me. What? There we go. Okay. Alright, we'll get this to tin too, and that'll be great. Thank you, DeBose. Sorry, normally I try to hit the mute button in time. Today, that did not happen. Alright, let's run back to base and turn this in. Never hurts to get a couple of discs if we can. Oh, springs are really good. What do I don't need a bush seed. Springs are good for our early traps. So we want springs as we're kind of starting our journey here. We'll also want a bunch of mangrove sticks for steak on a stick, and then eventually crock meat on a stick. Once we can buy onions from John. Both will be quite helpful. Hello, John. We're just gonna pick this up real quick. Oh, we can't. Let's go find Fletch. Oh, can we not talk to her now? Oh no, did I miss my chance to talk to her? Oh, okay. No, I can do it. Okay, great. Let's go here real quick. Just put the shells and stuff away. Let's go grab my campfire and talk to Fletch. Move, John. Gotta talk to Fletch. No, move. Come. The two of you. Perfect. That is huge. Okay. Let's go ahead and make that. Let's go make, we'll make a couple of these. Oops. I don't think I knew there was alternate recipes. Don't want to use the palm wood. Gum log we have plenty of. I just need to grab it. Alright, let's make ourselves... we'll make 4 for cooking and 3 more for furnaces. And so 3 more of them is fine. I want to make sure we're not using up all our tin or anything. Beautiful. All right. So we're gonna set up 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna dig this alcove out a little bit. We'll move that there. Oh, is that? Am I messing up my stairs? No, I'm not. We don't have any cooked bananas to deal with excess dirt right now, but that's okay. Let's pop that there. We'll put our 4 furnaces down. And we'll get cooking. Beautiful. Alright. Speaking of cooking, we're also going to put our 4 campfires down. It's like I know I have them somewhere. And we'll start cooking. Let's put them... We'll do food stuff on the side of the stairs. Which means this has got to go. Alright. This is a very safe, OSHA-approved setup, having fire right by your staircase. Also, I remember we have this buff, so I want to go take down a bunch of these trees. Let's have this a nice clear path, so we'll take these ones down. Before we lose the buff. I'll not even pick it up initially. We'll come back and get it. Get a little stamina back. We'll pick up our ill-gotten gains, our deforesting gains. Tomorrow we'll be able to get hardwood. I think. I think we're gonna go the copper axe first, because we need hardwood for trapping. Anyway. But yes, I think tomorrow we'll get hardwood for the copper axe, which would be great. Alright, so we clear the path out here. And that'll give us a couple more trees. We can take down some of the mangrove trees too, although again, they're kind of the whole reason we're here, so I don't want to totally destroy them. But we are going to need them. So these ones back here, I suppose we can get. And hopefully some of that ore is done, so we'll go get that and then come back out and get some more of this. Nice. Alright, I'm pleased. This is a excellent start. And a great first 2 days of our island here. Hello, John. Let's go talk to Fletch. Yes, 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 yes. I already did it. Beautiful. I think we already did what he wanted today. But let's see. Do you need anything? Looks like we didn't get the star for it. Maybe because we didn't. I don't know. Maybe there's an order here. Got a job for me. Let's see if there's anything I want. Catch a tarpon. Yeah, I'm not doing that because I can say no right now because we haven't started yet. All right. Let's go ahead and let's see. We have 3 minutes left. Let's go chop down some trees. Well, I want to leave the greenery near where we can see it so we can come clear this area a bit. Now we can get this all going. I got a ponder here, so we're in summer, which means we'll move into autumn. I don't know that we'll be able to get an actual proper like mushroom farm. But what we can do is clear off all the brush on this little island we're living on. Because I think we have most of the biomes here natively anyway. So that way, as long as I replant these trees, we should be good to go. And the nice thing about trees is they don't actually have to be grown. You can just plant them the day before. So as long as I have trees down near the different dirts with the brush cleared, we can make a quote-unquote wild mushroom farm. All right, we have 2 minutes left. We're gonna burn out this this buff while we can. Take out some of this here. I want to take out all the mangroves, and again, we can also propagate more mangroves by moving the mud around. It'll grow eventually, which we will be doing. Because again, if you call something Mangrove Isle, you need mangroves. One of my favorite things in Jurassic Park. You know, there are dinosaurs on this dinosaur tour. There are mangroves on this Mangrove Island, and the answer is going to be yes, there will be. And so what we'll do is we'll do things like pulling the dirt in, or the mud in, 2 or 3 in on the border, so it gets a thicker coverage. All right, we got 1 minute left on our buff. Let's keep taking things down. And then once we sleep, we're gonna take a 2-minute break, maybe 3-minute break, and then I'll be right back. Gonna go grab some grub and say hello to my eldest, who just got back from swim lessons. But don't go anywhere. We'll be back. Again, getting all this wood. This is great. It's gonna be super helpful to kind of get these early buildings done. And I could spend the late hours, you know, running the furnaces, but the good news is we don't have that much we need to do. That's not that big a deal. All right. I do want to make sure before we sleep, though, I want to put in 3 copper. So I get that copper axe cooked up for tomorrow. 13 seconds left. We're going to burn out this buff. What a huge win from John. So we've already spent more than enough money for John to stay. We see we already have the check mark there on the daily task, or on the mission log. But we're gonna get him here. We'll do his thing tomorrow. Hopefully it's not fishing. All right, we are out officially of buff. So that's gonna be our last tree. Do hear black crickets somewhere. Oh, my inventory's full again. So that black cricket gets a reprieve. And we got something in the mail too. We'll have to check and see what that is in a minute. Alright, let's see what we got down here cooked up for us. Let's go ahead and put the copper in, get that going. And let's go see if we can make ourselves our cooking table. Do we have what we need on us? Not until we make nails. Okay. Oh, and planks. Right. So we can put away stuff we're not going to use right now. I don't know why I have all these seeds. That's fine. Let's go ahead and make some nails. What do we need for a wooden crate? I know we just got cut planks. That's easy peasy. And we'll put our saw. We only have the one currently. We'll buy another one probably tomorrow. We'll put our saw here. Now let's cut a bunch of these so we can get that table made. Yeah, I like the verticality of this. I also like how much light the campfires provide in this area. It just feels really cozy. I'm not trying to eat it, I'm trying to cook it. Get some of these cooked up. Now I don't mind using fletches for like shells, but we'll want our own storage solutions in a bit here. Alright, let's get one more. Beautiful. Come over here and let's see. We can make the craft table. What are we missing for the... Oh, tin sheet. That's easy enough. There we go. So we'll make ourselves a cooking table. Oh, pockets are full. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Oh, you know what? We can put all our... My game just froze there. That was weird. We can put them all outside. Let's go ahead and put these bugs down real quick. Put them over here. No! Well, or we'll accidentally release the bug. That was an accident. That's alright. We'll have to find another one. Luckily it wasn't rare. Alright. Now we'll go over here. We'll make all our tables. And if we can make 2 of them, we'll make... Oh, we can make 3. We'll make 3 crates because we'll need them at some point anyway. Beautiful. And finally, for today's save, we'll just go ahead and do that. Just for now, that. And we'll make a meat on a stick. And our dailies are done. Rock on. Alright, let's go. Oop, wrong place. Let's go ahead and sleep. And we will see what shenanigans tomorrow brings. Oh, let's check our inventory too. Yep, new logging license. Alright. Now we'll sleep. And we're gonna take a 2 or 3 minute break here real quick. I'll be right back. I just need to go say hello to the kiddos and grab some quick dinner. But it'll be like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, and we'll be right back here. Don't go anywhere. See you in a few. If this break thing works. But I don't know that it did. Or I put it on the wrong put it on the wrong scene, so maybe we're not taking a break right now. Let me see here if I can find that real quick as we go through our rules. This is the fun of not being a professional streamer. I will go ahead and add the break in. There it is. And there it goes. All right, be right back. Alright, let's come back into this. How do I do this? And a break. Well, that's new. I've never done that. That's exciting. Alright. Learning the tools. We made some money. We got some level ups here. And John is visiting the island. Hopefully the break screen is gone. If it's not, let's make it disappear. There we go. That should hopefully get you back. There it is. Beautiful. Alright. So, we're gonna go ahead and grab whatever that seed was for no good reason, and we're gonna talk to John, see what he wants today. Two bags of cement. I can't do cement, right? Because I need to grind stone. Let me make sure that's true. Let me think this through. So I can get stone. Yeah, I'm gonna... Well, it can't hurt to say yes. I mean, he'll be mad at me, but we have no relationship to speak of anyway. We're gonna buy another axe. We'll buy another pickaxe. We'll unlock all of these points. We'll go talk to Fletch in a minute. I think that gets everything. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we can do cement, John. I mean, I said yes, but I'm not sure. Is there like a secret recipe I don't know about? Can I take stone and put it through the... Well, we'll try some things. We'll experiment. Okay, let's organize our lives, and then we'll talk to Fletch and get our permit points. I put these in the wrong order, first of all. I realized that afterwards. So food should be on the food side, which is where these are. And for food, we'll put stuff here. And we'll put all of our food, cooked or otherwise, for now. We'll organize that later. On this side, we're going to put our crafting. I'm going to leave a gap so it's a little more clear of... Why does that not let me place... Oh, because of this? Fine. And we'll put our crafting stuff here, and then weird shove stuff will go in the middle for now. If it'll let me. It might not let me. Interesting. Huh. What about there? Okay, that's fine. Cool. So shove stuff would be things like plants I can't use, green stuff I can't use. Crafting stuff is all here. That's crafting stuff there. Seeds and things I'm not using right now would go elsewhere. We're gonna go ahead and set up our loadout like we like to have it. Obviously, it's gonna be forever and a day before we get anywhere near having a glider. This will get us started. All right, so that's good. Let's go empty this shenanigans now. I'm gonna leave. Well, I'm gonna empty it and then I'll put stuff back that we don't need to worry about for right now. So let's put all this away first, then we'll figure out what's left. Okay. Food and food stuff. Honestly, maybe we don't need to worry about using those boxes. We can put it all in there. Okay. It does fit. Nice. Okay, great. Beautiful. Our lives are now organized. Let's talk to Fletch, get 2 new permits. Hopefully, I didn't see where we ended up with mining. Want to apply for a license. We did not get far enough for mining. We did get far enough for logging, so we'll go ahead and grab that. RC. Oh, we can also get brewing. Do we want brewing? We probably want brewing. I mean, we need it eventually. But we can also start trapping for money. So I think we'll do that. Alright, let's make our first axe. Do we have an axe that's a little damaged? Yeah, we'll do that. Let's put this one away for now. And we'll grab our tools. And we got to craft a tool today anyway, so this is perfect. Nice. All right, so that job is done. We got our axe, we can chop down hardwood. What else we gotta do? Cook at the cooking table, plant 2 tree seeds. We'll make 1 fruit salad, I guess. Somehow I gotta get this orchard started. No, we won't make a fruit salad. We will make something else. I'll go kill a plant, kill a animal, cook some meat later. We'll get that going. While that's going, we'll get some more ore cooking up. I'm kind of thinking out what we're going to be doing here today. I don't think I can do what John wanted. Also, where's all my stone? There it is. Because he was like, make me up some cement. Well, I can't just make cement. I can't cook stone. I can't grind stone. So I think he's just crazy and asking. And he doesn't sell a grinder in here, does he? No. He just asks for things that are just not a thing. So he just got to suck it up, and the answer is no. Which is a little annoying, because it adds an extra day before we can see what's going on with him. And I don't know if we can get any deeds until we get his deed, but let's go check that, actually. Oh, we do have some deeds. Okay, can we get the wishing well already? 5 pearls and cement. So we need the cement from John. And 10,000 in bulletin board, 50,000. Let's get the bulletin board paid for. Great, so we'll get that up and running. As I say, the bulletin board just builds. I don't think we need anything for that, so let's go ahead and put that down. I don't want to block the stairs, although I don't mind putting it there. Okay, bulletin board's in. Great. We owe $10,000. What can we sell already to John to start getting that done? Again, we like to keep 4 of each shell. I think I just need to cook all this food. Or cook all these, yeah. We're going to have to cook everything. Which, you know, it's going to take a little bit of time, but that's not awful. Since he can't help us today anyway, we don't have to do, we can do that at late. So why don't we go and find some hardwood we can chop down. I'm going to leave that tree there, though. I like that one tree. We'll go that away. And we'll go chop some hardwood. We also want to do some mining because we want to hit that level 10 so we can get the copper pick going, too. And that'll be pretty good. Cause yeah, giving myself until the 8th or 9th, whatever that first Monday is great and all, but it comes quick. Should have bought some food with me. Did not. But here's some nice hardwoods we can chop down. Then we'll get that chopping. Get a little tissue. Put a little pause here. Look at that, got another beehive already. Yeah, man, this cold's coming in. It's still good right now, but we'll see what the next few days bring. Glad I have tomorrow off. It's a read cozy mystery books and eat soup type of day, I think. Alright, the lack of stamina regen is awful, so we will just eat 3 of these cooked cactus fig, which we do want to sell eventually. Come on, come on, it's coming, it's coming. Maybe I should make some fruit salad and just suck it up. We might do that. Alright. Then yes, I'm eating on stream, so I'm gonna hide under here while I'm chewing. But that'd be a bad idea, because it'd be right next to the microphone. There we go. Okay. Well, come on, stamina. You can do it. I have faith in thee. There we go. Beautiful. I'm already missing that beautiful buff John gave us. What we'll do is we'll chop some down. I'm not entirely sure how much we need. I want 1 or 2 trapping points, and we'll make a couple of cages. So this should be probably good enough for that bit. I'd rather spend more time doing more mining, to be honest. So let's go ahead and bring this back to the house real quick. Oh, actually, we'll do our experiment too today. We're going to make a weapon, and we're going to use the hammer to do the mining and see if that gives us mining experience. So I think that'll be a good experiment, because until you get the copper pick, the first level of hammer is a better mining tool. So what we'll do is we'll probably come and break all of the stone, or as much of stone as we can break, because we're always going to be in need of concrete and stone. I really love this little cove tucked in here. This is, I think, going to be cool as we kind of build up the town here. Alright, we're going to put this next to our other ill-gotten gains. And we're going to make ourselves a hammer, which we need 3 tin bars and a gum plank. Which we had exactly. It's like fate. We're also going to cook some more bars since we're here and we can. Beautiful. That's fine. Alright, let's go use this hammer and check out some... Oops. Well, let's go use this hammer and break some stuff. I do think I want to eat one of these, or 2 of these actually. They'll give us some stamina regen at least. I'll come back and cook that later to sell to John. Perfect. Alright. Where was all that rock? Right over here. So our experiment, we are intentionally not going to use the pick. I'm curious to see how that works for our mining experience. And you see what I mean? Like, the hammer breaks things so much faster than your initial pick does. But the question will be, does this count? And if it counts, great. And if it doesn't, helps if I'm aiming. If it doesn't, well, at least we'll still get the stone out of the deal. Which is also fine. Alright, we'll pop the quartz crystal. I don't know, we don't need the termite yet. We're not doing... There is a recipe for that now, right? Doesn't it get you fertilizer for a few of them, I think? I think that's what... that might be... Is that a dog circle? I don't think it is, but we're going to leave that alone just in case. I've not seen any puppos over here, but, you know, just in case. And now I am curious, because I know the basic pick won't break this. Will the hammer? No, as it should not. Will the hammer break this? No, as it should not. Okay, cool. Well, since we need ore, let's go and get some of these ores down here that we didn't clear off yesterday. We had the big buff. We also know we need to plant 2 trees. Or 2 tree seeds. Is it tree seeds or any seeds? I think it's tree seeds. So we'll take care of that too. Do I have any on me? I put them all away. Oh no, I do. I have hardwood. You know what? Why not put a little grove right here? At some point I'll want more hardwood, and it's nice just to have it all ready. And we'll be very confused at how it's growing in the red sandy desert. Oops, did not mean to break that. Well, that's fun. And we'll throw my shovel on the ground. Get these last 2 planted, just cause. Might as well empty the inventory. And I figured planting 10 would get me some more permit points, to be honest. Nice, okay. We will have to cook at the cooking table again, so we're going to need to get some meat. And the easiest way to get meat is... Sorry, puppos. I know, it's cruel, I'm sorry. Oh, now you're making it fair. Are you all fighting each other? I'm so confused what you're fighting. Oh man, I guess I didn't actually have to kill you, because you killed this, but, well, we needed the meat. Alright, what's our nearest patch this way? Doobie-doobie-doo. Gotta go and get some ore. Ooh, look at all this copper, copper, copper. I didn't even mark this one. So again, we're trying to unlock our next level of mining so we can get that iron pick. We'll see if we can get that done via hammer. We're doing science, y'all. Alright, making our way to our actual... There's one over here I marked off. That croc totally ignored me, which I am down with. That's fine on my neck of the woods. Great, we got that new bug. Someone's gonna want flies at some point. So that's fine. Let's keep making our way over to our ore pile, which is right here. Lots of tin, not a lot of copper. That's okay, we need it all. We need it all. I'm gonna go ahead and keep popping this and eat a little bit more of my sandwich. So I'm gonna mute for just a second. But I'm still here, don't go anywhere. Just gotta mute because no one wants a... This is not an eating ASMR stream. That is not what we're doing tonight. Or really ever. And you know, I like those videos, but not eating ones. I'm not big, what's it called, mukbang? Not my scene. Not my scene. Alright. Lovely. Let's clear out all this tin. And then I think I want to run back and do some more smelting. And then cook up all the fruit. While we're over here, we'll also pop this. And actually, maybe we'll plant our orchard. Get that propagating. So I think what we want to do for the orchard, I want to plant it in such a way that if I let the whole thing grow, that each harvest gives me equal number of things to make my fruit salad. So that's going to be the challenge, right? Because we need 2 of everything. And so bananas are our limiter. But I want to plant enough trees that it lines up that if you harvest the whole orchard, it always gives you exactly the right number of things for fruit salad. It doesn't even want to plant like a secondary orchard elsewhere. But that's going to be like my fruit salad place. That's, I think, going to be the goal. Hey, there's a plunk. Hello. Angry little plunk. I forget, are they hostile? No, it's the bandicoots that are hostile, right? Oop, I think that's the case. Alright, let's go ahead and do some more mining with our hammer. We don't need grass seed. Let's go back and put some storage away while we're at it. Hello, Puppo. Oh, and I did say once we got a weapon, it's on site when we see the lizards. Now we still don't have great weapons. You can see how many hits it's gonna take. But we're doing alright. Got some lucky stuns there. I don't care about the bone. I do want the thunder sacks. Nice. Alright. Head back to the base, put some stuff away, cook some things. Oh! That was fun. Poxful, yes. We are going to give up... three wattle flour. I think that's a fair trade. Besides, we'll be home soon. We can put everything else away. Do I have raw in my inventory? Oh, good. Let's get these while we're here. This is just money waiting to happen. Is that a different spider? It is. Yes. We'll give up the quartz crystal. We don't need that yet either. Alright. We already have that butterfly, so we're going back to base for real now. For realsies. It's gotta happen. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There it is. Whoops, good thing we jumped over the fire. Alright, more bugs we can put away for now. And not release by accident. Gather that, we'll get some more ore cooking. Yeah, I guess we'll get the copper going first. Because that gets it done. And then we can pop that away, put one of these away, we'll cook the rest of these in a bit. Take the seeds out because they take up valuable room for real stuff. There we go. Alright, now we gotta cook until we're blue in the face. Oh no, we said we wanted to go do orchard planting. Let's do that while we still have some inventory. Okay, so now we gotta do some maths. We are going to need to grab these initially. So our limiter is our bananas. If we plant 36 bananas, that means... Well, actually, that's easy. Bananas give us 2. What do quandongs give us? 3. Limes give us 3. And apples give us 4. Okay. So if we have 36 bananas planted, that means we can make 36 fruit salads. But to do that, we're going to need... Oh gosh. 36 quandongs means we need to plant 24? I can't do... Let's do it this way. That's one... Oh, that's how we can do it. Okay, we can figure out the math. This is fun. Alright, if we do base... I think everything has to be in 12s, right? So 1, 2, 3. That is going to get us 12. That's going to get us 6 fruit salads. We need that to get the 12. We need that to get the 12, and we need that to get us 12, right? So that'd be 12 fruit, 12 fruit, 12 fruit, 12 fruit. That's the increments we need. So we're actually short. Quandongs are our limiter, because we would need 24. Okay, so we can do this. So we can do increments of 4 on that, so we can do 12 more, so that's 3 more rounds of that. So if we need 12 more sets of bananas, that's really... We need 24 bananas, which means we need 12 of these. This has to match that. And this is half of that, of bananas. I think that's right. I might be wrong, but I think that's right. I think that's the right proportions. That'll be 36. That's not the right proportion. That'll be 36 and that's 36. That is correct. Those two are right. It's this that's not right. So if we get 3, we only need 12. There we go. Okay, so we can actually add more quandongs. So if we add 6 more quandongs, are we having fun with a calculus of fruit? This has to match. Okay, so that's gonna be... Oh god, I'm losing my mind. Okay, so 18 times 3 is gonna be 30 plus 24 is 54, divided by 2 is 27. That's gonna get us 27 fruit salads. We can't do that evenly of apples, but we can get close. That's going to get us 32. That'll get us 20, 24. That'll get us 28. So I think that's all we need there. And this needs to be double. Oh, what the hell? We'll just plant 20 of each. Fine. We're gonna do 20 of each. We're gonna go ahead and put that somewhere that makes sense. Where do we live? We live there. Let's look at our map here. I think maybe across the water here is a nice big open patch. Yeah, we'll do this nice cross over here. This seems lovely. And we'll do them a bit apart. We'll start here. And let's start with bananas. And bananas we'll do in rows of 10. We'll do 2 rows of 10. And that'll give us the right ratio of bananas to apples if we do 1 row of apples. Now the question is, how much space do we leave between our rows? I think we won't for the bananas, because we're doubling the banana rows, so I think they'll be side by side. I think that'll be fine. Let's just move this so we can stop tabbing as much. Dang it. And this will get us some nice permit points as well. And this will get us, every time, this will get us 40 bananas, which is enough for 20 fruit salads every harvest. Okay, so let's do apples next. And this will be enough again to do the same. So we got 40 apples. Oh, right, I wanted to leave room. Don't want that apple there. I'll do, I want to leave a gap of 1, I think, for the apples. Yeah, that should be fine. I'm gonna go borrow some dirt from over here. If I could stop throwing my shovel on the ground, that would be great. There we go. And it won't be even, but we'll plant, golly, we'll plant 17 of each of the other, and that'll get us close to 40, which is what we need. I guess 41, so we'll have 1 extra of everything. That'll be a pretty nice and even haul every time. So we'll do another gap, and we'll do 17 of these. And we'll do a 10 and a 7, I think. So we'll leave 1 gap in between, and then just kind of keep doing this pattern. It's making me very much miss my dirt printer. I thought about doing this island as kind of like an accelerated start. The idea being I would use, I'd hop on someone's multiplayer island and leave behind a set of power tools and some basic supplies, like a stack of everything, just to kind of speed up the start. But I think by starting the challenge on the 8th, we kind of already get that because we can sell to John a lot faster. Well, we can sell to John at all, really. And that, I think, does everything it needs to do. And at some point, if you make it so fast, why bother doing the challenge? All right, getting the initial orchard down. Actually, had I thought this through, and I didn't, unfortunately, I would have spread these out more. Because this initial orchard could become my mushroom farm as well. Oh no, it won't. Never mind. These trees don't do mushrooms, right? So never mind. I think you need real trees for mushrooms. Yeah, thinks. Where's my hammer? And we got our quandongs, and then we'll be done. Let's get these rocks out of the way. Again, we're doing the experiment with the hammer to see if that counts. And we'll leave a gap for the quandongs. Got too fast on the item switch there. There's always something nice about starting a new island. And I'm excited to do some things a little bit differently, because I've never really engaged with animals early. And this time around I'm going to try and engage them as early as possible. Always nice to get a key. So the other fruits or herbs or whatever, the flowers, the wattle flowers and the red ones, we will worry about them later. We're not in any hurry to get to brewing per se at this point. All right, nice. So initial orchard done. We're gonna get some bridges going sooner than later too. Let's see here. We've done everything we need to John. Let's get some more bars cooking up. How are we doing on wood? We got a lot of wood we can chop, eh? So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna chop wood while the bars cook, and then we'll go to sleep. So when you start playing new islands, what are the things you look for? Like, what makes a good start for you all? Are you looking for certain biomes next to each other? Do you want a certain amount of warimus or lack thereof? Like, what is it you look for? While we're sawing here, I'm going to have a little more sandwich. Hey, Queen Mama. You caught me when I was eating and doing evening chores. But hello, welcome. I'm going to mute for 1 second so I can finish this mouthful. There we go. Welcome. Brand new island, medium core. Updated medium core rules. I'll post them on the channel and get the image out there sooner than later. But yeah, excited and have had a very excellent start. We're on day 3. We have a ridiculous amount of resources to get from the get-go. John gave us the mushroom risotto on our first day of meeting him, so on day 2, which let us mine and chop trees all day. So that's probably a good time to do a refresh. It's been about, how long have I been streaming now? I've been streaming about 2 hours, so yeah, we can go ahead and do a refresh. So we updated some new rules. So the core rules, most of them are similar. The big change is all rules actually start year 1, summer 9. So that's when everything will kick in and become official. Other things have changed. We get the whole weekend now. So if we want to not do things on Saturday and Sunday, we don't have to. We can do whatever the heck we want, which is great. I keep looking over. I've not ever streamed having YouTube's screen up before, and wow, I'm realizing how big a delay that is. So yeah, that's the big changes on the first set of rules. The second set of rules, which is kind of the selling rules, no major changes. I think I just cleaned up some of the language, so nothing changed there from medium core. Building rules are the exact same, so no changes there. And then end goals, we added a new one. We added the goal of connecting all 4 towers with a rail line. So that is now one of the 5 end goals you could use to quote unquote beat the challenge. Wanted to do something to honor the new system. I may go ahead and add a goal of like have all animals or different breeds or something. We'll figure something out if there's a farming end goal that makes sense. But I think this is pretty good. Pardon me. All right, let's get these last bits of ore cooking up. But yeah, I'm excited. The gimmick or theme or what I'm trying to do on this island is I want to build everything kind of near mangroves. Yeah, the delay happens. This is a much larger than I'm used to though. But yeah, this is the goals. We're gonna build things near the Mangrove Island. We're on an island right now. The whole island's called Mangrove Isle, and we're on an island surrounded by mangroves. We have a nice big patch over here we're gonna work on at some point as well. So, all in all, pretty pleased with that. And then once this last bit of ore is done, I will put the last one in and we'll stop processing at that point. But I figure I might as well use this time. Oh, you know what we're not doing? What we really need to be doing is we need the money while we're still allowed to sell to John. We want to take advantage of that. We want to cook these suckers up. I want to try not to set ourselves on fire. John today asked us, we could have been done with him or close to done with him, but today he asked, you stream YouTube on your TV, so I was using my phone to type in. It's weird how to sync my phone TVR. Oh, that's wild, yeah. Well, thank you for typing. I love chatting with folks. That's my favorite part of streaming. But he asked me to make cement, which I've never seen him do before he sells grinders. So I don't know if that's a bug or that's just always been possible, and just I've never had that request from him. Honestly, I think that's the first request I've ever had for anyone to make cement. But his shop's not here, and I can't make a grinder, so unless there's another way to make cement that I'm just unaware of, which is possible. And we'll call that there. That's pretty good. We'll just get some more of these in, and we'll sleep. It's so tempting just to do all 160. We're going to sell them all to him eventually. That's good. We'll head up to our house. So yeah, we're doing, we also want more verticality. So I want things up and down. Hey, Sam Black, how's it going? It's, oh, and your view. Oh my goodness, it's a Sem raid. Hello. It's a me raid. Hello and welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome to a brand new island. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Sem. Good evening to you, or afternoon, or morning, depending on where you may be. Hello, Jaden. Thank you for the raid. For joining the raid. Thank you, Sem, for the raid. We are just sleeping. We're on day 4 of our brand new island, following the updated medium core rules. And we're gonna try to get John to stay here. Look at those people. Hey Jill, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you all for being here. Willkommen, welcome. Oh. Wait a minute, how many people just raided? Oh my god, hello everybody. I'm about to fall out of my chair. I just went from like, hey, there's 5 viewers to 711 of you all. Good evening and welcome. My name's Josh, if you've never met. I'm dying now. I'm glad I ate my dinner on stream before you all got over here. Jiminy Cricket. Well, welcome all. Feel free to chat. I love chatting with you all. I'll try to keep up. This is a brand new island. We are playing medium core. Holy buckets. It's been a minute since we've had crowds. But yeah, I'm Josh. I've been streaming Dinkum now for a few months back in the streaming game. Used to stream a ton of Minecraft like 13 years ago, and then, you know, got busy and had kids. And that kind of stopped all the fun. Not the fun. The kids are great. It changed things. But now I'm back and really loving Dinkum. All right, let's see what he wanted. We're trying to get John to move in real quick. God, John, you're never going to live here. And that means I'm not going to get the stuff I need. And when am I going to get you a lot burger? I'm going to say yes, because maybe some really weird chance Fletch gives me a lot burger today for some reason. Please, yeah, hit the like button. Feel free to subscribe. Welcome. Oh my god. Hello, all of you. This is wild, and good evening. Let's see what she wants us to do today. All right, she has 3 copper bars. She doesn't want, yes, I'm happy to buy that. And yes, am I taking a picture of OBS right now? I sure am. Okay, so we don't have the dinks. What does she want for that? Okay, fine. Let's go sell to John. So, for those of you just getting here, we're doing medium core. This is my modification of AJ's hard mode rules, and it is something that we've been playing around, and the community has been giving me updates and changes. We're on version 5.0 right now. I'll be honest, it probably should be like version 1.5, but basically every time we get any substantive changes, we go ahead and renumber it. We'll put the rules up in a minute. You all just missed them, but to kind of explain what's going on, the rules really kick in starting on the 9th of Summer 1. So we have as much time now to try to get as much money from John, do things, and then go from there. You need chocolate now, Sam? Oh, well, thank you so much for the raid, and get that chocolate in. Thank you all raiders for being here. All right, so let's chat. What can I do for you? I can buy the bars from her. Yes, I'll buy them. Sounds good. Mostly because we just want her happy. But yeah, well, since you're all here, let's go ahead and show you the rules again one more time for people just getting here. So rule 1, the biggest thing is it starts on Summer 9. We have to build the wishing well and the bulletin board as soon as possible, and then get into the dangerous wish as soon as possible. That's very similar to the hard mode rules. We have to do all the board requests like you'd expect Monday through Friday, but on weekends, we can do whatever the heck we want. We don't have to do anybody's actions. We don't have talking to people. We don't have to do their tasks. Weekends are for us. Because, you know, sometimes you just want to do whatever. Trapping requests due to community demand, well, you can skip them. Some people are like, I don't want to hurt the animals. I view trapping as you're probably not hurting the animals. You're sending them off to, I don't know, get their animal vaccines and then they get released back to the wild. I have no idea. But you can skip the animal requests. Daily milestones you should try to do every day. It's okay to check the wiki. It's medium core after all. And then residents, you have to do their daily task if you talk to them. So that's a big difference from hard mode. You don't have to go talk to everyone every day. It's only if you talk to them that day, you have to do their daily task. That's the big general rules. The selling rules are also pretty particular. These are similar-ish to the hard mode, if you've seen AJ's hard mode. A lot of them are similar. The big difference is during the anniversary event, you can sell fish to John, so you can get those items. And then if your daily task is to sell X number of fish, sell X number of fruit, whatever, you can sell that to John too, but no more. So if it's like sell 3 fish today, you can sell those to John and then be done with it. That's not a big deal. The other change is you can sell any of your non-stackables to John. So the things you can't stack up to 50. So we're talking weapons. We're talking a lot of the excess gear you might get on mining runs. That can all go to John, which can really help with the dinks. This is medium core. It's not hardcore. We have some building rules. This is really just to force me to decorate, honestly, because otherwise it would look like this the whole run through. So when you have permanent buildings, you have to put them on a foundation that's not dirt, with the exception of the greenhouse and the barn. You need to connect everything by roads. Once you have the recipes for seating and lights, you got to put those alongside your roads. And then dunnies need to be near the residential buildings because, you know, people need to go to the bathroom. So that's kind of the building rules. Honestly, it's to force me to decorate. And then finally, the way you win is fantastic. It uses all the same goals as hard mode, but I added a few more, and you only need to hit 5 of them. The new one in this most recent update of the challenge is to connect all 4 towers with a rail line. So that's another goal you could complete to quote unquote beat medium core. Another key change that's kind of important on the general rules is if you die, you only get 5 lives, but you don't have to delete the save if after you lose all 5 lives. That's not a big deal. Just it's a regular save. You also can get lives back. So as soon as you receive a snag, doesn't matter if you eat it or not, as soon as you receive a snag, you can get a life back up to a max of 5. And now, with that all blurb, you've now heard everything you need to know what the medium core challenge is, which starts in 4 dinkum days, 5 dinkum days. So that's why I'm trying to get ahead of things as much as possible. And I'm making all these, cooking them up, because I need to get enough money so I can get the wishing well going. And I really need John to move in so I can get the concrete to make the wishing well. All right, let's sell him this. Now we're gonna sell him that. That's great. We can pay off. Now at least we can pay off the bulletin board and get the wishing well deed. No, it's a oh no, not well. A license is not bad either. Did we hit our mining license? We did. And that's our experiment before you all raiders came and threw me off my game. Was we were testing to make sure we got mining experience by using our hammer to mine, and we do. And so that was great. We're doing decent for day 4. We'll come back and look at some other things in a minute here. Actually, we'll probably look at it right now. Let's go ahead and get all these. All right, so we have 1,000 permit points. Are we at the deep mine already? What is our deep mining? 3,500. I think that's probably our next. Well, he says. Let's do metal detecting. We're not going to do it yet. I normally start after we get metal detecting 2, but that way we just have it. What's on the board today? Again, we don't have to do these yet. We can't do photos because we don't have access to a camera yet. So really now our goal is to make money, which at late we can do more cooking of this. What can we do now? I think maybe we want to start doing our fishing, and we'll carry our weapon on us. Actually, we also need more storage soon. Let's make a toolbox real quick. Do I have all the stuff I need? Let's chop some of these. We'll make a toolbox, and then we'll go ahead and get a bunch of that in. And that way we can go run around. We're gonna do some fishing and bugging, because again, we can sell them to John up until the challenge officially starts. So that's the idea there. Alright, so this will be our toolbox. Actually, no, our toolbox will be by our house, but we'll make one more. We'll have a shove box and a toolbox. And until we actually put it by the house, we'll drop it here. Alright, so stuff we're not going to carry on us right now, we don't need. I'm not going to bother with a shovel right now. We are going to fish and bug. We're not going to carry any of that on us. We're going to make some fruit salad right quick. A whopping 2 fruit salad. We're going to put the rest of this fruit away. Survey says we should probably cook some of the meat at some point, but we're fine for now. Alright, I like to try to stay organized as we go, because otherwise it becomes a hot mess real quick. This is going to be our shove box, as I just said. Alright, let's go bugging and fishing. I think we will start... I think we're going to make our way over to the dock and fish along the ocean here, so we'll catch bugs on the way to our dock. So yeah, this is Mangrove Isle. We want to try to build near the mangroves. That's the goal, and this island we're on is kind of surrounded by mangroves. And that was something intentional. When I started the game today, I restarted 13 or 14 times until I got a map I was happy with, and this is the one that won. I didn't actually, other than looking at the image of the map, you know, I didn't go through and look at anything, but this worked. I'm getting a spam call, so turn that off. Ringer off, there we go. Alright, so we've not yet died. We do get 5 lives with the challenge, which is awesome, and we will worry about dying at some point. You know, at the last medium core island, I just finished the challenge. The island's nowhere near done, but I finished the challenge last week, and I died a grand total of 3 times, and I'd eaten 2 snags. So I ended with 4 lives across the whole run, which worked out pretty well. And we were in year 2 still. We didn't hit year 3. So we'll see. You know, it's not necessarily a race to see how fast we can beat it, but we're also not going to dilly-dally. The benefit of beating it is then you can kind of do whatever you want afterwards and decorate, go nuts, have fun. Alright, we're going to fish from here. We can start seeing some fishing. There's a fish. We've not done any fishing yet. We have got some fishing experience due to picking up critters. Alright, and we're going to stay near the shore. Oh, it's painful going so slow. I am going to want to get more shells to sell to John while we can. Wild bee. Nice. We'll get that. And there's a little shrimp down there we can go grab. Oh, actually, much more important than fishing. We need, pearls. We're going to need them to make the wishing well. We have 2 currently, so this will get us to 3. I'm gonna probably drown trying to get it. Can I stand on this? No, we'll just go stand here real quick so we don't drown. We'll catch our breath real quick. Did I bring... I haven't eaten the fruit salad yet, so we'll eat one of them for this stuff. This is not anything major. And then we'll go grab that pearl, and then we just need to find 2 more. Is it 5 or 10? At least you didn't raid during an alpha fight. Well, that's true. Thank you for not raiding during an alpha fight, especially an early game alpha fight. We'd be fine. We never died to an alpha. All of my deaths on the other island were to Warimus and once in the deep, dark, what words? I'm still in shock. But yeah, no, we were fine with alphas. Alphas, they just take a long time early game. That's the big issue of alphas. Oh, you know, I forgot to mark that diamond. That's all right. All right, let's. Oh, there's so many fish though. Let's grab a few here, and then we'll go and try to find 2 more pearls. All right, we're gonna come up here. Oh. I gotta remember that I don't have my iron rod. I'm going back on pearl hunt. So yeah, I am in lovely sunny Arizona, so it's 7:35 p.m. here, and I normally stream on Sundays and Tuesdays. But yesterday, schedules got all wacky, so the missus was nice enough to say, hey, I got the kids tonight, you go do your thing, which is great. And that's how I'm here with you all, so thanks all so much for being here. But if you're looking for Sunday or Tuesday shenanigans, normally tomorrow will be an exception because of tonight. Then feel free to like and follow all the normal YubTub stuff. All right, let's see. There's another pearl. Beautiful. This one I will remember to mark. I'll grab that tiger prawn for no reason other than that it's there. That pearl is now marked. And I think we only need 1 more, but we still need John to move in and stop asking for ridiculous things like burgers on day 4, so that I can get the grinder so we can make the concrete so we can, you know, get him to move in. That's where we're at, and I do have a fossil to sell him, which will really help paying off the dangerous wish. And I have 2 beehives ready to go. Where'd you go? Got you. Spiders, I think, sell for a decent amount. Alright, we're just looking for the glint of... It's Tuesday here in Australia. John has a refined palate. Yeah, James, he does. Also, good evening, James. Welcome. He does have a refined palate, but man, it's day 4. Like, it's fine to move to a brand new island, but also give a guy a chance. Like, oh, I'll happily make him a burger one day. And hello, yes, hello, James, hello, everyone. Thank you again, Sam. If I didn't say thank you, I want to make sure I do that. Welcome, Raiders. But now to our regularly scheduled shenanigans. We're on Pearl Hunt, which is always something that are we gonna make it? We're gonna get bit once, but we're fine because we're not in Dangerous Wish yet. Because this is medium core and we don't have to do it for a few days still, so we're fine. It's just a little shark. Actually, where is? It's not worth fighting with this hammer. All right. So as we kind of continue our wandering, we're looking for the glint of pearls. I know it's better to do this at night because it's easier to see them. But I want to kind of have everything in place for once we convince John to move in. I am a bit annoyed that I did one of his daily tasks, but it was before Fletch told me to do his daily tasks, so it didn't seem to count. Oh, there's another plunk. Hello, friend. Those guys are so cool. I love little mohawks. Alright. More sharks. Which, if you've seen any of my other islands, there's a pearl. Sharks and the frillies are like on site. I kill them every time. Or hunt them. I'm not killing them. I am stunning them for research. That's all. They're not dying. That's what I have to tell my daughter when she watches me play, because she's always very worried about the sharks. And so I tell her, nope, I'm teleporting them to a research facility. That's why they disappear. I still haven't found a good explanation to tell her why they leave meat behind, but, you know, she's 5, so I'm getting away with it for now. We've been doing a ton of Dinkum, not only on stream, but now playing a bunch on the Switch with my eldest daughter, and it's a blast. She's loving it. I've really been enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. So if you have a Switch and you haven't checked it out, it's ridiculously priced for a Nintendo game. What do we not care about? We don't. Do we have a fly or anything? Yeah, we don't care about that. Whatever. We have multiple tiger prawns. Let's go put some stuff away. So I highly encourage you to check it out on Switch if you haven't yet already. It's a lot of fun. You know, I prefer my PC. I'm not gonna. There's no fib in there. I'm not gonna lie or try to lead you astray. But for the ability just to get up and go, I've actually been playing it more on the Switch than I am on my Steam Deck, which is where I started playing Dinkum. Where do I live? I live over here. And so that's been a blast. Alright, we're gonna wander our way back, finally get some soundtrack back in. I am, What? Oh, chill out. You've already bit me once. Come on. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Yeah. This hammer doesn't do anything to him, so trying to kill a shark with this hammer is not really ideal. We'll wait till we get the better one. We will gather all these shells, though. But yeah, so I've been playing with my daughter. She is very much in the mindset that everything needs to be as far away from each other as possible. Which is going to be a great use. Hey, Poppy, hello, good evening. And then Poppy Raid, my gosh. Tonight is wild. Having you all here is fantastic. Welcome and hello. I'm also very happy this is the first night I've ever streamed where I actually kept YouTube up and open and it tells me what's going on as things happen. So hello, Poppy. Alright, so we are heading back to our house. We're gonna see what we can put into storage. And then I want to double check. I think we can Do I have the cash? Yes, we can get the wishing well at least out. It's going to be a minute before we get the 130,000 to set the dangerous wish, which is the next phase of, and really the start of the medium core challenge, much like it's the start of AJ's hardcore challenge. Here are all my Kwandongs, and I don't have room. Oh, I do have room now. I think my little cassowary friends, the warrior moves here, I don't think they're as wary as they used to be. I'd rather the green stuff. I do not care about the blue mussel or the crab. Let's get our green goods. Poppy Raid, hello, good evening, everyone coming in. So I see Jen popping in here, Poppy, Arabia, good evening, hello. So design ideas, great question, Jill. So yes, we do have some design ideas for the island. Oh, I want those, I want all of that. All right, we're starting to carry too much stuff. We don't need that anymore. I don't need the fly. I'll go over that in a second. Metals, easy come, easy go. Cool. Yeah, so the big kind of design idea is, if I can get my map here, is we're living on this island and we want to be near the mangroves. The name of the island is Mangrove Isle, so we're going to live near the mangroves. I want to do more verticality than I'm used to. I normally, everything's on a flat plane or like elevation distance of like 1. So I'm trying to build up on top of the hill and down the base. When we do eventually get our monorail going, because I'm going to use that same design I did in my other island, we're going to have it pretty high up, significantly higher than what it was previously. We're going this way. Yeah, so I want to embrace bridges, more elevation. We'll still probably be pretty dense. I don't think I'm going to spread out to the ends of the earth. That's why I got distracted by the raid. Hello, Natty, like my daughter's doing. So I don't think we're going to do anything like that, but we are going to, you know, we'll stay in this area and over here. And I may actually, once we get electric tools, we may dig a canal all the way across to connect these mangrove areas and then plant more mangrove. That's a long-term project. So that's not changing. That's not coming for a minute. But now, why am I mining? I can't pick anything up. I have to go home. You get so excited. You see ore. You just gotta dig. So yeah, that's the design idea, and we've started it already here. We're trying to embrace it here a little bit. And then all the other old, Jill, you've seen the old medium core stuff, so we're still following all those rules, plus some things are slightly modified. But yeah, so here we have our base camp kind of down here, but my house is up here. When John's shop is done, we'll put it somewhere else. And I want more bridges and things. Oh, we got some mail. What do we get? Yeah, new mining license. We already bought it, Fletch. Thanks so much for noticing. What do we have to put away? Let's just put stuff away real quick. That's helpful. Alright, we'll keep our bug collection going. Now we actually have fish, which is nice. Alright, so I'm still mad that I accidentally released a bunch of bugs and I wasn't paying attention earlier. And there we go. Alright. Pretty new Dink, I'm still learning, but it's been fun designing and creating this game. Poppy, I don't know how if I can say I'm new. I have like, I only have 300 hours in compared to a lot of other streamers and content creators that are in the thousands. I'm new in terms of when I started playing. I've not yet hit a year of actual playing. In fact, I've never seen the December content yet. So that'll all be new to me next month. I've been spoiled on most of it, so I know what it is. I know that it exists, but I've never seen it yet. So I'm very excited to play in a December and get to experience that content. So that's how new I am. I'm less than a calendar year into the game, as it were. All right, good. We got stuff put away. Yeah, it'll be fun for a lot of players next month. I'm excited. I know others will be. I think it'll be really cool. Okay, so we have that. We have stuff we can sell to John. Do I have anything I need to process? I mean, I always have food to cook. Ores go. Why is that in there? Jiminy Cricket. Streaming with a dirty inventory. All you people are like watching and be like, uh-oh. There we go. That's where that belongs. That's where that belongs. Now we're all good. Cool. So we're going to go ahead and we have a few hours left. We'll cook at late. Let's go, I guess, down to that one and do some more mining. And I can't upgrade my tool yet, so we're going to bring the hammer. Because I find that the hammer... Oh, we got some lizards to kill, so that's what we're doing now. On site. Nope, nope, nope. Ow. There we go. Get 2 hits in, move away. Back up. Yep, don't want to lose my stamina. There we go. I enjoy the combat. I think combat's fun in this game. I know some folks get real stressed about it. Not me. This is always a good thing. Honestly, it's one of the reasons I keep playing as much as I do, is I enjoy the challenge of it. I love that we have Dangerous Wish as an option. I also love that it gives double the resource. I think it's a really fair trade-off. And then when you do things like challenge modes and stuff, you know, made up kind of self-imposed rules, it brings a lot to the game. Let's watch out. There we go. This one is very aggressive with his lightning field. New rule, every time they shoot their lightning, it should drop an extra thunder sack. Alright, where are we going? We're going down this way. Hello, Roo. And we're just gonna go and... How far down? There we go, we can turn here. Did I not bring? I did. Let's grab these moths, or butterflies, while we're out here. Just cause it never hurts, and again, we can sell them for easy-ish cash. While we're still allowed to. Before those rules hit. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and make our way up here. We have some little friends over there, doggos over there. And we're almost... There we go, over here. So when I first started this map... Oh, another lizard to kill. I probably should just eat something real quick. Oh, you jerk. You tagged me. Nope. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, get out of there. Alright, we're gonna eat and run. Eat and run. No reason to be cocky in front of everybody here. There we go. Come on, friend. I just need to get away enough that I can sit for a second. So our chime of shame can stop chiming on us. And I know I'm running in a tight circle. I need to just run away. There we go. Chime of shame. Oh, nope. Chime of shame is still going. Alright, dude. Fair enough. I was going to kill you. I mean, I am still going to kill you. I just need to get away from you in the minute. There we go. Okay. Let's get rid of our chime of shame. Oops. And while we're here, we'll eat a cactus fig. There we go. And then we'll go finish this guy off, because that was more embarrassing than it needed to be. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. Thank you for playing tag. And honestly, we're killing them, and it's kind of my standard practice. Anytime I see them is because I want their thunder sacks. It's just, they're too good with the power tools to not have the thunder soup at all times. The thrill of having 5 lives, right, Jill? I mean, technically, the rules haven't started yet. Oh, I want that butterfly first. 1 second. I'm still gonna honor the lives. Ow! Dang it! There we go. Ah, I hate a miss. Alright, I do like that you can basically prep a swing on the hammer. Oh, or you can throw your hammer on the ground for no reason. Pick that up, sir. There we go. Much, much better. Get him from the sky drop, and look at that double thunder sack. Beautiful. Love to see it. Where was I going? I was going all the way over here and got very distracted chasing lizards. I will say the squirrel effect is very strong in this game, because there's always something you're like, whoop, I want to go over there. But yeah, Medium Core has been a lot of fun. This is now my second island attempting it. The first island was a blast, and yeah, you know, the island's not gone. I'll be back to it. We still never even got the airport or anything down on that one. What's that over there? Oh, it's a sign? Yeah, it's a sign. Now, what's my inventory look like? Yeah, we'll take the sign with us. That way we can have that back at the camp for eventual use. Maybe I forgot to mark off that we already got all the ore. So I left the patches glowing until I mined them the first time, and... oh no, it's over here. Okay. Let's get some more. So yeah, if you're wondering, I like using the hammer instead of the basic pick. Once you get your copper pick, I think it's stronger than the hammer. But the hammers, you can craft more of them. You don't have to worry about John being open. And they seem to mine faster. So that's my go-to for early mining. Although tomorrow we can finally make our copper pick, and I think that'll be faster at that point. I think. Have to test it. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and grab that. And that. And a drink of water. And kablam. Alright. And I think only a few more, and then we'll probably head back, because we're getting close to late. That's one thing, as we've made kind of adjustments to the challenge rules. There is a rule that I'm thinking kind of makes sense, so you don't totally cheese the start. You have to be in bed by late until you have the Dangerous Wish on. And that rule would take effect from day one. So I think that kind of is a nice balancing challenge rule, but I've not implemented it yet. Alright, we're fine on health. We have a lizard here. We might as well, right? We got 4 hits in before he bit me. That's not bad. And they got tired there. There we go. Not too shabby. Excellent. Alright, so what do we need to do? We've hunted our 5 animals. We need to catch 3 fish. So let's go catch 2 more fish for the day. And then we can head in back to our base. There's a croc over there. Ooh. We'll watch them fight, because we'll take whatever meat is left behind when that's all done. Which I'm assuming will be... well, how hurt's that croc? Oh, they're done fighting. I made the mistake of watching them, and then they're like, well, that's over. Let's go see how hurt the croc is. Might be worth whacking him once or twice. Yeah, it's worth hitting him down. Just kind of jump... I think I need to fix my controller, because I keep dropping it. I play with controller, if you hadn't noticed. That is mine. How hurt are you? Also worth fighting. Ow! Man, fighting confused is always annoying. There we go. Perfect. Cool. It's worth the meat. Let's find 2 more fish. There's a bunch of fish. Come on, little friend. Join me. I will cook you or sell you. Nice carp. That was a bad cast. And there we go. I am a firm believer that every game is better if it includes fishing. I love... oh, is this one gonna be all buggy and weird? Yeah, it is. Oh, no, it's not. I'll take it. Sometimes they get weird if you fish too close to you, and you're especially right on the shore there. They get a little finicky. But I'm a firm believer that any game that has fishing mechanics is a better game for it. And yet, I've never found a fishing sim that I enjoy. But I love fishing in my games. Even in weird games, like weird places. What was I playing the other day? Oh, Borderlands 4 arbitrarily has fishing spots. I think it's stupid and hilarious. And you get a grenade that is just like a fish you throw at people and it slaps them in the face a lot. You know, as you'd expect. Actually, since you're all here, I have a question for you all. I could put in a poll. Is Dinkum a cozy game? Yes or no? Or maybe, and I'll accept a maybe if you explain why. But I'm always curious to get people's thoughts on this. I have an answer which I'll share later. But I'm always curious to see what people think. Is it worth doing this with such little stamina? Yes. Did I rekey the controls on the Switch? I don't think I did. Jill, I don't... Oh gosh, this is not a good idea. This is not a good idea. I changed my mind. It was an awful idea. I should go home and go to sleep. Goodbye. I may have, but I don't think I did. I think what's going on is my... I just gotta change my tension on my controller. I have a schmancy fancy controller that can change a lot of things. I think it's just too loose, and so when I move the thumbstick, I think I'm pushing it down by accident. Alright, we're gonna grab... We have plenty of tin for now, so we'll grab a little bit. But I'm gonna go ahead and get myself more copper after I get this piece here. But yeah, it's a cozy game question came up because I have a friend who's like, well, I don't want to play cozy games anymore, but, you know, and I don't buy that it's a cozy game, but I also would recommend it to someone who's looking for cozy games. So I'm in the maybe camp. I think the way you play it, I think having the ability... You get confused moving between the consoles? Yeah, I'm gonna drown a little bit, but I get confused moving between the consoles too, Jill. I get switch fingers. So when I'm playing on the Switch, it throws off switching back to the PC, because I use controller on both. But it throws me off. But yeah, back to cozy. I think having the ability to set the wishes allows you to kind of tailor the game how you want to tailor it in many extents. I think having I call it a semi-creative mode. I know it's creative mode. A semi-creative mode. It adds to the cozy factor. So I'm in camp. It can be both. And have recommended it to my friends who like cozy games and my friends who like survival games, which is really my kind of cup of tea. With different like survival mechanics and whatnot. That's always something I enjoy. All right, let's see what we can do here for just storing the stuff for now. We'll have to really, you know what, whatever. Sure, we'll do that. Why the heck not? I'm really missing having a glider. Once we get down those mines, we're gonna be farming bat wings like there's no tomorrow. Because I'll take a guaranteed glider every day over, I hope I get one eventually, glider. Alright, let's go ahead and put these down here. Really need you to move in, John, and ask me for reasonable things, please. And let's go ahead and get our figs cooked, because we need the cash. And while those are cooking, we're going to go pay off our town debt. And we're going to get our... Oh, dang it. I got to think this through, though. If I get the wishing well now, it's going to be a long... Oops. It's going to be... Yeah, I can't do the wishing well now. That would be a bad idea. I need to wait till John's shop is placed, right? I can't remember if I have to pay for him or not. Otherwise, that's going to really make things difficult. So we'll wait till John's shop is in. I'm also realizing I think that YouTube set me back to subscriber-only chat. And if you don't want to subscribe, that's totally fine. Let me see if I can change that while the stream is happening. I'm not sure that's a thing I can do, but let's see if that's something we can change while you're all here or not. And if I can't, then feel free to subscribe. But I don't think we can change it. It doesn't look like we can. I'll have to make sure next time that is not a thing that happens. Okay, I think some open world games where you can do what you want to be cozy. I think Breath of the Wild is cozy. Oh, that's an interesting take. Yeah, Breath of the Wild, you know, that's a great example. It can be cozy, and I think it for sure Dinkum can be. Another one I'd put in that with server settings and mods is actually Valheim. I think Valheim can be a cozy Viking simulation game if you want it to be. That is not one I would call cozy by default. I think when you have mobs that can attack you in the open world, I think you're cozy adjacent. You know, like you look at some other kind of like farming sims or similar type games, like a Stardew Valley, for example. You're not getting attacked in the open world. You have to choose to go to the mines to be attacked. That still feels like it falls under the cozy umbrella. But here, I can turn around and forget to pause and be dead. Alright, we're just gonna cook this all up. Now, while we're cooking, we're gonna go ahead and get that all placed down. But yeah, this will be the this island will be the one I'll be streaming and doing videos of. Just finished up October, which was Creeptober, where I did a video or a stream every single day. It was a challenge, and it wasn't all dinkum. It was all across the board. It was a lot of fun. I learned some things with like editing and whatnot that I had not known before. It is not a challenge I'll be doing again. But I do want to make sure I'm doing videos still as well, because I love streaming. But the video is a fun format also. So keep an eye out for that on the channel if you'd like to see more of this island. It'll all go into a playlist, so you'll be able to find it all. Alright, we're going to go ahead. We're almost done cooking this up. It's going relatively quick. Wish I could throw it in the furnace. Alright, that, and that. And I don't think there's anything else I need to be cooking right now. We're getting a too full bug. Sometimes it does that. It's saying too full because the fire's too full. There we go. Nice. Like, I got room to eat. I don't want to eat. I want to sell this all. This is nice, easy cash to John. Again, though, we need to get that. We need to get his building in, pay that off, and then get the 130,000 to set the dangerous wish. And we have. The goal is as soon as possible for the. There's no like deadline for the fountain or for the wishing well, but the goal is always as soon as possible. Let's just cook these up because I never use these otherwise. I'm sure there's probably a recipe. Is there a recipe that uses the chicken for something? I've never actually looked. Oh yeah, meat pie. Actually, that's not a. Okay, well, maybe we'll keep that going forward. We'll cook them right now, though. I love the giant drumsticks. They are ridiculous. I feel like we should be able to take the giant drumstick and put it on either the table saw or the grinder and get like 2 regular drumsticks out of it. Just the scale of that looks like that would be appropriate. And the fact that it takes longer to cook. Alright, we'll go sleep now, and we'll see if John wants to give us anything reasonable tomorrow. Because I really need to get some gear from him. Look at our hunting going up, that's nice. Bug catching will go up a little bit. Excellent. Fishing will probably cross the threshold once. Oh, we had 2. Not too shabby for day 4. I'm pretty happy with with how that played out. And we got a lot of dinks and a lot of stuff we can sell off. Alright, hey, look, John's is in the island. Alright, what's our guess? Is it going to be reasonable or absolutely wild? Let me get all my meat off the wet ground. Alright, John. Good morning. I wanted to chat with you. Got a job for me? I am yes, I would love to sell you some croc meat, John. best morning ever, my friend. But that did nothing for you, so we're just gonna sell you this. You know what? Sure, have that. Have at it. You know, I don't need this anymore either. Take it. Let's see what we get. That sounds lovely. Yeah, we got some more of these unlock here. Great. Okay. Lots of points. We're saving our points though so we can get the mine going as early as possible. That's really when things start getting interesting. So we need money. Oh, we can sell all this to John too. Let's look through here. We're going to keep the one of each and then we'll sell the doubles to him. Alright, so we'll put originals up top so we can kind of sort these through as we go. So that's a spider. Oh, what the heck? We can sell that one, we can sell that one. That's original, that's original, that's original. You can sell the bee. Or not the bee, the fly. And I think we keep most of the fish. There we go. So I think all of these are already captured up top. So we can sell all of these and the one fish down there. Beautiful. Let's do that, get him out of our inventory. Alright, John, here, have all this. Lovely. I'm good. Alright. Maybe later we'll be friends. Let's just put this back down. Alright, can we put this in a way where it's easiest for us to see? Because it's going to be a minute before our buddy gets over here. So we'll put it over here by the orchard, where we can kind of spread it out a little more. Put our spiders together. Put our various butterflies together. Our pygmy fly and our other butterfly there. Alright, flying critters, crickets, night lights, and then fish. Again, once we get the museum up, we'll put those away. Wait, yeah, we'll put those away, so it just gets them out of the way, and that way we don't accidentally sell them or anything like that. Alright. We need money. We need to keep doing favors for John. We've done a favor. We've done two. The first one didn't seem to count. Neither this one didn't cross us over the threshold. I don't want to waste a good day, so let's see what Fletch wants, and then go from there. Cicadas? Yeah, we'll go find a cicada. Find a few of them, actually. Alright, we will try to do a Warimu capture also. Let's get some stuff together, if I can remember what we need for our points. Let's see, what else do we need? I'm missing something. Palmwood planks and old springs. Alright. So we got a couple old springs, beautiful, and palmwood. Beautiful. Alright, let's make, if we have the stuff, let's make 2 capture points. We do, beautiful. And we'll make 4 or 5 traps. Or 3, because I need to go cut some more mangrove. So we'll cut a mangrove or 2. It's a good thing we live on a mangrove island. Again, I don't want to cut down the namesake, at least from this area, but we can take some of these little nodules down here. A few weekends ago, we went to the Biosphere, which is a science building here in the U.S. That had some repute back in the 90s. The university I work at owns it now, or runs it, or I think they own it. But they have 3 different types of mangrove growing in the Biosphere. It was very cool to see them. And my 10-year-old was very excited because she's like, those are the trees from the game that have the claw feet. And I was like, yep, that's a mangrove. So there's some real world learning coming. But they use them for filtration system. They're part of the natural filtration system, which was pretty cool to read about. All right, let's see if we can get another 1 or 2 out of that. All right, we want money. Best way to make money is doing some trapping. When it comes to Warimus, the best thing about them is it's not worth letting them hit you in the first place, so you don't really need to have your weapon on your bar, because if they hit you, you're in trouble. I also remember there's none on this island. There's a bunch up there. I think there's some across the way, though. I don't really want to have to run. Ideally, we'd have I just see this one over here, though. Are there more? Let's see. I like having like 3 or 4. That makes it worth setting up a trapping point. So we have 3 nests. Yes, yes, I know. You see me. Whatever, whatever. Come on. But I want to go find a location where we have 3 or 4 of them before we put down the trapping point. Because that one, he's my guard Warimu. He keeps the hill clear of any invaders. So let's see what we can find. I think we'll go this way. There's one there. There's 2 there. Give me 3 and I'll give you a trapping point. We could do 2 if I have to. We'll keep looking a little bit longer. Let's see. Sorry if you hear my old dog barking in the background. That's Copper. He's 15. He's old. And he's a little sick. And he likes to go and bark at the moon. Alright, that's a good patch up there. And I'll get some more corn dogs. Okay, so how many? We see at least 3 up there. Perfect. So we'll make this our trapping point, and since we have a nice open area here that's a little safer, that's always appreciated. You can tell my utter lack of care that they're nearby. Let's just set down some traps to make it easy to catch them, and then we'll do some herding fun. Before we do that, though, let's make sure we mark this. Hello, friends. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. I know. I'm a bad alpha person. Come, come. Oh, you're gonna break that one. That's fine. Oops. Don't know my own strength sometimes. Oh, that should have counted. Come on. Where'd he go? Let's see. Did you leave? I do like that they run over the trap point now. Before they used to seem to avoid it. So I appreciate that they run over. And look, all the stuff that I didn't pick up last time. Great. Alright, that's gonna get us some money. Let's go get this Bal over here. Hey, Bal! You know, while you're here, let's just catch you. Where are you? Little turkey. Thank you. Alright. Just so I use all the traps. Seems silly to not... I love that you can launch them across the map like you're Superman. Seriously, that was touching. Beautiful. Alright. Let's go get this last friend. Did I bring my net with me? I did. Could you not hit me when I'm busy? My complete lack of fear around these guys is so much fun. I love these. These are honestly probably one of my overall favorite mobs in the game. They're so fun. I love birds in real life. I love a cassowary. I don't know if it's supposed to be a cassowary or emu or a combo, but they are so good, and I enjoy the heck out of them in game. Alright, let's see. So we got some trapping done. What else do we need to do today? 15 wattle flour and some buried treasure. Let's go to John's and buy I guess we're going to be buying a metal detector after all, and we can grab some wattle flowers as we're walking back. 3, 6, 9. Looks like the rain is clearing up. Lovely. So we gotta just hit 2 more wattles on the way back. We'll take a little swim. Again, I gotta get better about looking for sharks. Because there certainly can be ones here. And I often just ignore them. I want that copper. I don't really care about other things right now. I want to get a steady supply of copper going, though. Because as excited as I am to get the mines going, I need to also start thinking about crab pots, which is why I need to up my fishing game. Alright, there's our base. Let's go... What was I running back here for? Ah, yes, metal detector. No she cares. Oh wait, you don't sell metal detectors yet because you won't move in, you... Okay. Deep breaths. We can try to find treasure the other way. Which means I think we need to go find a barrel, right? I think that counts. Or I guess I could, like, cold dig in the ground. Which would be really funny if I found anything. Let's put some stuff away, and then we'll go get more wattle and try to find a treasure somewhere. Alright, what did I put over here? Was this... This was tools. Alright, we can sell him all of these bugs. Yes. Let's just get it out of our inventory. And normally I save the croc teeth. We'll sell those too while we're at it. Because soon all the selling rules kick in for the medium core challenge, so we want to stay ahead of that. And kind of go from there. Alright, so we're going to jump across here. Just for the heck and the giggles of it, we're going to dig 4 times just to see if we randomly find treasure. Weirder things have happened. And we'll do one over here. No treasure. We'll look for a barrel. And we got to get 2 more of the wattle bushes anyway. And then we'll look for our nemesis. Oh, more now. Oh, that's right. There was just 2 here. Alright, butterfly. Now I know if you're watching this, you're probably thinking, you could be making so much money, just stick to one thing and stop moving around. And that's true. If I just stayed and fished, or if I just did all the bugging, I spent a whole day just bugging, I could make a lot of cash. But I like my wandering around and finding different things to see and do. Also, we're still exploring this island. We've only been on for a few days. I need to find the best spot for trapping. This is a cool... Okay. Why can't I catch it? There we go. This feels like a cool arena. I wish we had a survival way to force alpha spawns. Because I'd love to build a battle arena in a survival map, not a creative map, and be able to be like, alright, let's see who wants to take on 2 alphas, and just summon alphas. I think that'd be so cool. I think there's 2 ways to do it, right? I mean, of course, there's always mods. You could do it in a way where you can summon alphas, but they drop nothing, so it's really just for the fun of summoning. I think that would be fair to make them a cheap summons. Or you can summon them in a way that they have the normal mob drops, but then you gotta make it have a cost, right? Otherwise, it's too quick. I'm fine with a cheap summons because it's the fun of fighting the alpha that I'd like to be able to kind of schedule or plan ahead. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm looking for treasure. Told you, squirrel. Yeah, we gotta get some more of these. All right, let's jump across the water here. I saw that shark over there. We're just gonna grab bugs as we go. And bananas. Yes, we have no bananas. We have no bananas today. You can do some from Ted. Is it the Burley box? But do they do alpha spawns, or do they just do croc summons and whatnots? You may be right. Maybe Jill. Maybe there is already something, and I'm just not knowing it. And those of you who are watching, you're yelling at your screens right now, being like, "This guy's an idiot." I will own that. There are times I certainly am. But I also need treasure. There's a barrel. Let's see if that counts. I think that will count. That's why I was running over here. I knew there was some over here in this area. That did not count. Has to be buried treasure. Speaking of normal crocs. I thought, oh, now he's upside down. I like when they get stunned upside down. Alright, inventory's full. What do we not need? I don't need a bush seed. I do need croc meat. I don't need one mangrove stick. I do need a shark's tooth. Or shark's tooth or croc's tooth? Alright, let's... So to meet our daily goal of... Alright, fine, I'll eat a fruit salad. Of finding a buried treasure, I think we literally are just gonna have to dig at random and hope we hit one. Which is ridiculous, to say the least. I'll wait till I get my stamina back. Well, okay. Ridiculous is as ridiculous does, that's one. We just have to do it one more time. Let's work our way down this line. Maybe it's our lucky line. At least the task isn't to like break a shovel. That always takes forever. Or break a tool. I'm too quick to repair them. I need to get better at leaving almost broken ones in inventory. Are we digging all the way to the ocean? We sure are. We just need to find one more treasure to get this daily done. Don't say I didn't give it the good old college try, right? That was good fur seed too. I would like to pick up, but I got no space. Alright. We'll wander a little bit, we'll go get another bush, and then we'll try to find treasure again. All these sharks, I've just had this urge to go and try to fight them, but with the hammer it just takes so long. Yeah, so Jill, though, the burley boxes, great idea. Is that what they're called? Burley boxes? Burley boxes? I want an alpha one. Right? Well, but maybe that's the trick, right? Maybe the summoning cost, maybe it is an item you build, a totem, and to charge it to summon something, you have to basically put in the drop you'd get if you beat the creature. So that way you can't just use it for infinite alpha drops. You would, you know, maybe it costs you 2 scales to summon the alpha croc. But it does give you a use for all those scales after you get your weapon. So I do think there is a benefit to it. I want this copper. As I said, it's a silly thing. I have lots of silly things. I'm also not a programmer anymore. It's been years. I have a degree in it, but haven't used it in forever. So it's good to have ideas, but everyone has them. All right. I can't say I've not played modded yet. I am intrigued by it. I always like modding games. And that'll happen when I find that vanilla slows down for me, and it hasn't yet. There's just been too much to do that I've enjoyed. We're gonna lose the hammer. I'm fine losing it at some point, but we'll save it just in case we need to hit something and hope we stun it. Let's go find a stretch of beach somewhere that we can try to randomly catch a buried treasure. Like that one. Sure. That was wild. Goodbye, butterfly. I want the spring for traps. Alright, so now to complete our dailies, we just need to go find one more of our good old yellow bushes, which are not in the tropics, so we should leave the tropics. And head this way. I find that swimming is the best time to get your permit points. Oh, hello, friend! We're gonna play tag. Tag, you're it! You won't swim. Alright, the coral is also very pretty. I very much enjoy that as a design piece. Let's go and see. Ooh, hello lionfish. You're worth some cash. I should save you to donate, but I don't have to save you to donate. How annoying are you going to be to catch? I can't remember. Oh, one, you're far out. Come back. Alright, we're going to go over here. Stand on this rock and fish. Not close enough. There we go. Come on, I know you see it. Yeah, it could take a minute, but you're worth a lot of dinks, so I can live with it. Come on, come on. You changed your creative first time in a long time, Norland. Yeah, I have a creative island that I use kind of as like a, it's like a soundstage. All the buildings are right next to each other on a big concrete platform. But that's what I used when I was in the closed beta for the Rails, was to kind of check that out. And it was a blast. But I'm a survival player. I don't know, to each their own. And there absolutely is a place, I think, for all types of players. So I am not poo-pooing anyone else's fun. For me, I feel like I earned it more when I have to do it in survival. I will say, though, I feel like I'm more creative, no pun intended, when I don't have to worry about resources, and then I'm more willing to experiment and try new things, and build things. And so there is a place for it. I still argue that creative mode is a semi-creative mode, which I appreciate in some ways, because you still have to play the game. You can't just instantly give yourself all buildings. You can't just pick up and move houses without the normal game mechanics kicking in. And I think I like that. Alright, let's go ahead, put some inventory away. You're done for the day. We are not going to save this lionfish. We're going to sell it, because that's cash. All of these guys are new, or repeats, so we can sell them to him tomorrow. Tomorrow, yes, tomorrow he's still open. Oops. Alright, let's just park all this here. I think we'll finish out this day with more fishing, to be honest, because if we can go get more lionfish or the like. Wait, I still had 2 traps? What am I doing? Let's go, you know what, we're gonna go capture those 2 Warimus over... Yeah, we're gonna go capture some Warimus. 1 second. Walking around with traps like no one's business. Alright, food goes in there. Where's my shove box? This is tools, right? That's tools. This is green goods. I don't actually have a true shove box. This is kind of the shove box. Agree, I turn on every once in a minute because I want to build a massive building and a rail network. Yeah, the rails are so much fun. I really hope we get some sort of track switching or intersections. But if we don't, we'll make it work. What am I doing? Put that away. No, stop that. But the rails are, who doesn't like trains? I mean, come on. Everyone loves trains. You gotta love trains. All right, where were those 2 that were annoying? There's one over there. He's my watch Warimu. There was 2 over on this. Where were they? I should have marked them. There's an island over there that has them, apparently. Let's go visit them, I guess. We'll see how many. The fact that I put an egg down means I must have noticed a few. Let's go take a gander. So we can drop another collection point over there and make that a standard place to pick them up. Alright, so... And those of you watching, thank you for being here. Thank you again for joining from all of the different raiders. If you want to be chatting too with Jill and Sam and all these folks here, please feel free just to go ahead and give a little subscribe or a like. I think it's a subscribe. I'm going to change that for the future. And then I don't think there's any delay. I think you can start chatting then. And then you can also say, never mind, and unsubscribe if you're not interested. I am not offended. Okay, we got 2 friends up here, 3 nests. Yeah, we'll build a... They're high up. Interesting. Oh, there's a friend down there too. Okay. Can I get to the area over here? Yes, I can. We're gonna go ahead. And put this here. Put this here. Wake this one up too. Hey. Hey. Come on, wake up. They remind me of my poodle. He's kind of wild like them. Alright. That's now a trapping point, and that can go away since it's a trapping point. The only places I put trapping points really are near the Warimus, to be honest. So that's not a shock that's there. Okay, what do we need to put back in our inventory? Let's go break our hammer on this chest here. Or not, but we'll get some goodies that way, and then we probably got the 2 hits we need to get this. No, yeah, we'll just break rocks until the hammer breaks, because, again, you never have enough rock. Ever, ever, ever have enough rock. Alright, once we get that done... Tool broken, which again gets us another achievement. You know what I should do? I should go... I need to find a jellyfish. Because I think you get some points the first time you're poisoned by a jellyfish. Let's find out if I'm right. I might be wrong. Nope, you do. Worth it. Poisoned person. I'll take it. That's, you know, it all adds up, right? I saw a spider over here. It wasn't the huntsman, so I don't think I'm in the right season for them. But where did he go? I just saw him again. There he is. Hello. Our little Black Widow friend, right? Is that what this one is? That's the funnel web. No, that's not the Black Widow. We have Black Widows in our front yard. We have a truce. As long as they stop laying their egg sacs in the house, I leave the ones outside alone. The ones in the house, they get burnt. Because they pop and then you don't have to worry about them. But yeah, we have a lot of, nothing like Australia, but we have a lot of fun critters out here in Arizona. We have, you know, scorpions. It's like 12 different rattlesnakes. And then we have random things like javelinas, which they kind of look like boars, but they're related to peccaries, so they're closer relative to rats. And they are ridiculous animals. They're scared of everything, but they're one of these animals that when they get scared, they run towards the noise instead of away from it. So they accidentally gore people all the time if you spook them. We have ringtails, which are really cool, and coati, which are these like... No, squirrel monkeys that have long tails. I don't know. We have a lot of really... Coatimundi is the other name for them. Colloquially, they'd be coati. We have a lot of great animals out here, and we've seen most of them in the wild. And we have roadrunners, which are really, I think, one of the best birds of all time. Those are... The greater roadrunner is one of my favorite critters that I've seen in the wild. And I've seen the rattlesnakes. I've seen all the different types of spiders. The tarantulas, the scorpions in the wild. They glow. They're cool. Scorpions will glow under blacklight. They glow neon yellow if you've never seen that. So if you're watching from Australia or that region of the world with all your dangerous critters that the whole world's afraid of because of, you're not alone. I mean, you definitely have more. And, you know, we don't have crocs. Because y'all have crocs, I think, right? It's not gators, it's crocs. Or do you have caimans? Caimans? What are the ones? Gars? I don't know. We don't have those, but we have a lot of snakes, and we have Gila monsters. You know, not Komodo dragons, but we got Gila monsters. They can poison you if they bite you. So yeah, you know, we can be buddies with our wildlife. Hey John, I just want to make sure I did talk to you, right? Yeah, okay, fine. Whatever. All right, we still need to go find one bush. I'm realizing, and all that shenanigans, we did not find one yet. Let's go ahead and throw these down. Why did I put that there? Well, you know what? Who cares? All right, that's there. I'm still poisoned. Is there not a poison indicator to let you know how long you're poisoned? Or is it just I'm over and I just need to get my stamina back? I don't know. I'll go eat a piece of fruit if I have to. Let's go find a banana or something. There we go, much better. We just need to go find one of the bushes so we can finish our dailies and then we can sleep. I absolutely did not look in the water whatsoever. I just jumped in like there was no tomorrow. Hello. Wait, which one? That's it. That's a stink bug, right? Oh, cockroach. Oh. Yes, we have no bananas. We have no bananas today. 10,000 pounds of bananas. That is a song by an old folk artist named Harry Chapin. Most people know him for the Cats in the Cradle song. But he also sang a song about a truck driving a banana truck that had 10,000 pounds of bananas and got in an awful accident and smeared the bananas all down the highway. The man was a storyteller. He was also someone my dad used to play basketball with, which was always random to me. All right, let's go ahead and keep on moving. And what we're going to do real quick is we're going to sleep, and then it's important to hydrate, move around, and stretch. So we're going to take a 3-minute break, get some more water. We'll put on a break, and then I'll be right back for more Dinkum shenanigans. We're getting closer to having to start the process. Hopefully he'll move in soon. Yeah, we've done all our tasks, so we're good there. So we're going to go ahead and sleep here, and then we're going to take a 2-3-minute break, and then we'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. Or do. I mean, you're free to do whatever you want. But I love having you here, and thank you so much for being here. And I'll be back in 3 minutes. And we're coming back. And we're gonna turn this brake off once I figure out how to do that. End the break. Kablam! All right, we're back in. Got ourselves another iced tea, and hopefully now John will behave and be kind to us. Actually, now that we're done, let's go ahead and get this standing desk going. Gotta stand, move around. I'll bring the desk up to me, and we can actually start our day. Perfecto. All right. Move the microphone out of the face there. Let's wake up. Hopefully I'll take a chance to move around, stretch. How much money do we make off of that? See, that's gonna be so helpful for, yeah, that's gonna get us our wish. And hopefully pay off John. That is huge. We're in great shape. And we're gonna do it again, because I think we have another day still of trapping. So, let's see here. Yeah, we still have trapping. Can't get a photo. What does she want? 16 picket fence. I mean, I'll accept it. I don't know that we can make picket fence, so I'm fairly confident we can't. So that's gonna have to wait. All right, John. What do you want from us, my friend? That's what I want to know right now. What do you want? Yes, John. I can absolutely find you something to eat. I already sold all the meat, so let's just cook him a crock meat real quick. And we're gonna go ahead and put our stuff in storage there. That's a new bug, so we're not gonna sell that one. So we're gonna put that one there for now and pick all these ones up to sell. Come on, crock meat. Alright, hopefully this will make him want to move in, and that'll be wonderful. If we can make that happen, it'll be huge. So let's go ahead and come on, bud. You can do it. There we go. Are you ready to live here now? Yes, I got you something to eat. Of course I did. You're my buddy, and I know you don't like fruit. Now we got some sailor boots out of that. Finally, alright. Great. He's gonna move in on Sunday. That's fine. That's fine. I think we're okay. Okay, so let's talk to Fletch. Let's talk about the town. I can't see the deeds. Shop deeds, 75,000. We're in good shape. All right. So we got it done. We're gonna pay off the debt right away, so that way we can get the for the wishing well as well. We won't be able to place the wishing well yet because we can't make concrete just yet. And that'll give us enough money once we go capture some more warrior moves. It'll give us enough money to go right to the Dangerous Wish. Beautiful. Beautiful. We are in golden shape. Alright, let's first go figure out where we want to put John's building. Oh, you know what? So John's gonna be our first permanent building. He's not a tent. So we need to figure out ahead of time the foundation we want to put him on. So let's get the decorating license and not the mining license. Yep, we want that. What's landscaping 2 get us? Fencing, eh. But I do want to start doing bridges now. Cool, okay. Alright, so I want to deal with, you know, I want bridges. I want to kind of have to walk across a bridge to John, just 'cause I think it'll look cool. So what I'm wondering is, do I put John up there, even if we have to build it out a little bit? Look at all those warrior moves over there. To put John up there and have a bridge crossing here, I think that would be really cool looking. So that's what we're gonna do. So first let's actually do the bridge, and then we'll go from there. And I'm thinking rope bridges across the mangrove water would look the best. And we'll go wide. Okay, we will not be doing rope bridges for a minute because we need vines. In the meantime, I think gumwood sounds great. Now we'll be changing that to rope bridges as soon as we get the materials to do that, though. Let's go ahead and get some of this, some of that, some of this, some of that. I think I need to chop more of these eventually. Is that palm? Yeah, I need to chop the gumwood up. I don't need the hardwood. Okay, let's make some more nails. And then we'll go ahead and grab hard. We'll get the gumwood chopping. And then we're gonna put John up there. And really the only other thing we need to do for today is trap warrior moves to get the money to get our Dangerous Wish on, which will be huge. That'll put us in good shape. I think that's enough. All right, let's get a bridge. We'll go 3 wide, I think. Well, I always do 3 wide. Let's do 2 wide. What the heck? Pockets are full. Of course they are. Of course they are. There we go. That'll fix that. And I put everything away. Oh my goodness. It's like I've never played this game before. Let's sell him all the stuff and then they'll have inventory room. Alright, John, buy all these special friends. Dilly dilly. Rock on, my friend. What else we need to do today? Smell ore, cook at a cooking table, catch 4 fish. Do I have the things to smell any ore? I do. Lovely. Alright, now to back to this. We need all of this but save 1. And I have all the nails on me, so that'll get us what we need for the bridge. And we're gonna make it a 2 by, because why not? Excellent. Put the nails away. Cooking table. We'll probably just do meat on a stick again. Just to get that done. And because it's decent for what it costs. Where did all my mangrove wood go? Did I use all of it for traps? Oh, that's wild. Alright, well. Good thing we live near a mangrove forest. Beautiful. Alright, daily's done other than fishing. That's easy enough to do later. Let's go and figure out this bridge life. So, eventually this will be the rope bridge because I think that'll look cooler. What's my issue here? Wait, I can't just do a short bridge? I have to... That doesn't seem right. Is it because... Okay, let's... Wait a minute. Is there anything underneath that seems like it shouldn't belong? I don't think that's a problem. Let's go over here. Do-ba-do-ba-do. It's been a minute since I put a regular bridge down. I've been so used to doing rail bridges. Is it just because this stuff's all in the way? Again, we're going to terraform, so... No, look that way, please. What is happening here? Is there a minimum height for bridges that I'm just forgetting about? Oh, no, the heights are different. That's what's happening. Duh. Okay. So we need to go up at least a level. Okay, phew, I feel so much better now. Or we can come down a level. No, I want elevation. Remember, that's part of the part of the design build challenge of what we're doing here is different elevations. So we're going to go ahead and raise that up. Where is my shovel? I also like that I'm doing all this barefoot. My gosh. These characters are tough characters. Alright, so we want the bridge here. So let's take a look at this piece here. And I will put seed down before we actually place the bridge, just to... There we go. Okay, problem solved there. Let's go and see if we have any seeds. I want some jungle seed, which... Well, fur's fine, but this is not a fur forest. I want jungle. Still not entirely sure why we get fur all the time, it seems, but... There are better tools for this. There we go, I got some tropical seeds there. Come on. Cool. Just, if we're putting infrastructure in, you wanna, you want the grass to look nice under it. And then you can put more seeds down later. But since this is where the bridge is gonna go, I want it to look nice. Alright, let's put the bridge here. And then let's get our shovel. Because we got some digging to do. Alright, so I'm thinking I want enough of a path to walk over here, and then we'll put John right over here. And the other thing we need to find out is how big is John's shop, because I never remember. So it will fit there. That's not too bad, actually. So we'll just need to make sure we get, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 4. We need 20 of whatever foundation we're using. Since we have the gum bridge for now, I think we'll do gum foundation. Also because we have a lot of gum wood, so that's an easy foundation. All right, so let's go ahead and get that going. Helps if you actually have the gum wood on you. Although, and not only because I have lots of palm wood, it is in the palm trees, so maybe we'll do palm wood, because I never use palm wood, so this is a good chance and reason to. We'll also grab some steps. Let's make 2 flats of those. Let's make a large number of those. And that'll give us the breathing room we need. And we can get this placed. And again, we have to, you know, as soon as possible, connect this evolve an actual walking path and all that jazz. So he is going to go over here. Okay, so that's what we want to fill with this. And we put the foundation down, and then later on we can always, you know, add more. But this way, the foundation shows up underneath his, under his house, like any of the seams. I do wish you could do that after the fact, but I get it. You gotta plan your buildings. Plan your builds. Alright, we'll do plenty of terraforming later to give a little more of a breathing room than a cliff just right behind the store. But, for now, this will go ahead and... Okay, I'm in the way. Yes, I get it. That'll be good. Now the question is, do I actually want to raise it above? I think I do. So that's going to be annoying because I just put all this dirt down. However, it's going to be useful because I'm just going to dig an infinite pit to get the dirt to fill this platform. And to backfill some of the space behind it. And we're going to go ahead and eat. We'll do a double meat on the stick, actually, to get as much as done as possible. Yeah, I try not to terraform normally when on pre-power tools, especially our first build, and we gotta treat it nice. There we go, got our energy back. Alright, we're just gonna steal all the dirt from back here. Ready to go too high. I should go cook a banana so I have a dirt clearing option too. I love the cooked banana hack, bug, secret, whatever. I don't know what James is doing with cooked bananas. I don't know why it works, but it works and I love it and I hope it never goes away. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, when you're dealing with dirt and you want to dig a hole and you're like, I have nowhere to put this dirt, if you just drop dirt on top of a cooked banana, it destroys the dirt. Again, I have no idea why that works. I just know that it does. And it's wonderful. I'm also realizing I should not have dug this specific corner out if I was worried about a pit behind his house. That's alright. This is where we need background music all the time. In the wild, wild west days of YouTube of literally a decade ago, it was kind of like Twitch is now, where they didn't seem to care as much about copyright music, which isn't right, by the way, you know. But you can get away with a lot more of just playing radio stations and stuff. Oftentimes there were quote-unquote streamer-safe radio stations that I'm not entirely sure were legit. So we used to listen to, oh gosh, a band called Approaching Nirvana released all of their albums as open play. Like, you could just play it as long as you just had like a little thing in the bottom of your screen that said, this is Approaching Nirvana. So frankly, a lot of us just had playlists of that one band on repeat because they gave an unending permanent license to do so. which frankly is kind of cool when you think about it. I do appreciate the YouTube music library. I wish there was an option for streaming that was easier to deal with than pre-picking every song. Alright, let's get that done. That's lovely. We're gonna put that... Actually, yeah, we need, what, 6, I think? 1, 2, to backfill the hole. Otherwise I'll have a pit of sadness down there that we'll never get out of. Alright, that should... Oops, nope. That should backfill the hole. Do I want to put another corner down? Do I want to fill this whole corner? Nah. Part of verticality is there's danger zones. You don't want to fall off, right? Alright, let's get that going. Perfect, okay. Let's do one. No, I want to get to that corner there if I can make it. There we go. We'll take one more from... Nope. There we go. Okay. I'm good with that. Now we have a reason to have all these stairs. We can worry about a patio later, extend the height off to the side later. Give them a little side shop or something. Yep. I'll put the shop there. Let's go ahead and chop this down. And again, we're gonna have a path that kind of wends this way and up, so this tree's gotta go. I think leaving this tree is fine. And I think we will probably take away one here. I do need to fill that up. We need to get that. We need to fill the bridge up so the path's not wild. But we'll get that from somewhere else later. I do want to do one up. You know, let's get it from right here, actually. We'll just dig this down a little bit. I want to dig that up so I can put stairs in. And again, we'll come back later with grass seeds and terraform all that. You know, actually, let's do grass on dirt, maybe? Let's see what this looks like. So we'll do that up to his shop. Do I want it on dirt? Up into there? Or do I want platform? I like the wild. Let's do the dirt. Let's do the dirt. Do I have any more jungle seeds? I do. I like that. Okay. Now we need to just build the place. So let's get that done. Alright, so we're done with that wood. We can go get the rest pretty easily. And of course we need to build a path and terraform a little more. But I like this. I like having all this verticality. It's already feeling very different than any other city or settlement I've built, which is great. So let's go ahead and get the gumwood planks. Not my gumwood buttons. We can do that real quick. He's normally, so he'll be open tomorrow, but his shop won't be open until Sunday, but he's closed Sunday. So Monday, when the challenge officially starts, we should be able to set the wishing well, make the wishing well. Oh no, we won't be able to do the wishing well until Wednesday because the delay in building it. But that's pretty good. We got there pretty quick, and we're gonna have the money to do the well, I think. Well, I remember to go do trapping in a second. I need a few more. Alright, keep this coming. That should be enough there. Alright, tin sheets and some nails. Man, I've used up a lot of that tin. That is far more tin than I thought I'd use up. But we're in decent shape. Alright, that's everything to get his shop going, so let's go get that done. We're gonna need to figure out a place we want to put the wishing well. I'm not that worried about using it as like a decorative thing, so it can go really anywhere. Let's look on our map and see if there's a place that makes sense. There's something interesting about, like, since this is Mangrove Island, putting it in this little mangrove swampy area, but I have other ideas for that, so I don't know that I want to do that. We can make it a design feature in town, but it also doesn't really make a ton of sense there. Unless, you know what might make sense? It might make sense as, like, the top of a waterfall that we build one day. So, maybe I'll put it on that island over there. And then we'll add a waterfall that we can see once we get those permits. Maybe that's what we'll do. And by maybe, that's exactly what we'll do. So we're going to put it over here. And again, we'll terraform out to make it make sense of why it's over here at some point. It's a 3x3. I want it facing that way. So I want the tree to stay, though. I actually like that tree. So let's go ahead and do this. I don't mind the tree being up on some dirt. Once we get some movers, we can always pick up the tree, move it, and put it back level. Alright, let's put the fountain here. I did screw that up, so we will be doing some terraforming. The fountain should have been in one, but that's okay. And what do we need? 5 we have, rock we have. So yeah, the only thing we don't have is the cement because we need John's shop. So we're in decent shape. And I think that'll look cool when we eventually build the waterfall coming off of the fountain area. So that'll look fun. Okay. So, things we can do. First, we definitely need to go do some trapping because we need the cash to turn the dangerous wish on. So we're going to go ahead and get these traps deployed. And we're to do that, we're going to go over, we'll start with these fine friends. And I think it's time to turn the mining off. We know where it is when we want to do mining, but eventually I'm not going to care at all because we're going to go to the actual mines for our mining needs. There we go. A lot less sparkles on the map is better. Alright, so let's make our way over, do some more trapping, and get real close. Alright, so our trap... Whoa, there's a lot here. Oh, good, here's our trap. As I said, there's a lot of them now. Hello, did you... 7 o'clock, you all decide to go to sleep? Come on. Come on. Come on. So, you know, the changes to trapping, it's not as easy to kind of do this herd trapping as it used to be, because you have to pick them all up. But it's also not impossible. You can see, you know, it wasn't too bad. Just kind of got to keep moving. Alright, let's go get this guy. Hello, friend. Good day to you, sir. Would you like a free flight? Just have to take a 20-minute survey and speak to our representative. Come on. How'd you dodge that? Beautiful. Alright, Warimu delivered, and let's go visit our friends up here. I think there was only 2 over here anyway. Oh, there's a shark. See, this time I looked. Rare that may be. We gotta do some fishing, but I don't need to be the bait. Alright, so we got this. Alright, friends. Good day to you. Oh, there's a lot more up here now. There's 3 up here now. I need more traps. That's alright. Oh, another thing as I say is, you all are awesome, so thank you for being here, and it inspired me. We're gonna move the Sunday night stream to Monday nights going forward. So if this is a thing you like watching... Well, oh my god, why did I throw that? Why is he so calm? Jerks! We'll do, you know, it's gonna be Monday, Mangrove Island Mondays. This is gonna be a thing we're doing now, I think. Okay. I don't have time for being this. Will you go? Oh my gosh. Okay, thank you. I don't know if this is the only night we'll stream this. I do like this island. And maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll have different islands for different nights. So if Mondays are good for you and you want to see more of this island develop, maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll do Monday Mangrove Island. That could be fun. Cool, we planted some seed, which apparently got me some more points. Awesome. All right, we gotta do some fishing. We got money. I think we are in decent shape now, thanks to the daily or the bulletin board challenge to capture them. I gotta get back across the water here. We do need to do some fishing, and then we can sleep and let them start moving in soon. Where do I live? Hello. Okay, John's. Or my house is up there. There I am. See, this is another place we need some bridges soon. Maybe at this elevation. I really need... I'm excited to get down the mines because I absolutely want the rope bridges. I think the rope bridges go so well with the mangrove kind of environment. I think it's gonna look awesome. All right. Hey, Fletch. Hey, John. Scuse. Hello, Fletch. I could talk to you, but I do not want to right now. I'll put this cockroach over here. Alright, how many fish do I need? 4 fish. 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. Let's go find a fish, a dish, and a wish. Hello? There's a fish. That's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for the light to change on the water, so it makes it a little easier to see. By little, I mean a lot easier to see. I'll grab some more tea. Jump the gun there. Doobie-doobie-doo. There we go. We'll get him this time, right? This is a mangrove jack. Is this one of the big orange guys? I can't tell at night. I think it might be. Nope. It's the eel catfish. I was wrong. We're just looking for easy ones that are near the shore. Not really worrying too much about the existence of crocs. That's near-ish. Let's see what we get here. Was it a perch or a little cod thing? Grunter? I don't know what lives where. I'll just catch them. Come on, come on, come on, come on. And nice. Catfish. Grab 2 more. Pass the bin chickens, make them grumpy. That's just a... We already circled the whole island. See, yeah, I like our little island. That's why John's shop is already on the outside of it. As is our orchard, because we gotta, you know, it's not a huge island. But I think it's cute, and it works for us. Let's go find some different water. You know, we'll cross over here. So this is this is where eventually, again, way down the line, we will be cutting a canal, probably from here all the way across. Why? I don't know. Just gonna do a fun project. And we'll open up into this mangrove area. And I think maybe at some point we might move our house to that island. If you know, if we're living on Mangrove Island, we got to live on Mangrove Island. And so that's something that we will be doing at some point down the line. Honestly, that'll probably be after we've already beaten the medium core challenge. Come on. I thought for sure he's gonna bite. He's like biting from so far away. Come on. I'm not getting any audio there, so we'll come over here and try again. Alright, you got scared, that's fine. There's two of you out here, so I'll take you both. I love the sound design in the game. I say that probably every stream. It just makes me so happy. Things just sound good. The water sounds good. Walking on different tiles sounds great. It really is quite excellent. Beautiful. Alright, we got all the stuff we need. This is a lot of mangrove. You know, we need more... We need more sticks, so this is good. Pardon me for 1 second. I have to sneeze. Got a little... Sorry about that. Chew. Alright, that's good. We got some mangrove sticks just to have for meat on a stick purposes. Always helpful. I'm also realizing we never made our bronze pickaxe yet. Or copper pickaxe yet, so we need to do that. Why you gotta be so tall? Why you gotta be so cruel? Alright, we'll leave those and head back to our house here. Apologies. This cold is coming in fast. My wife's already sick and in bed. Poor gal. Alright, we're going to go ahead and get some stamina back eventually, and we're going to run back and get this done. Let's see here. Other things we need to do today. I don't think anything. We've everything placed. John's shop is coming. Unfortunately, it's like 1 day too late to like get the wishes going sooner than later. But that's okay. That gives us a little more time to be a little less careful, you know, as we're going. And then, yeah, we're getting pretty close. So, we're gonna go ahead and keep walking here. And again, I want to say a huge thanks to all of the raiders, for all of you for hanging out and sticking out. Man, made my night. I love doing the stuff and having fun and chilling with y'all, and you know, it's fun to play the game. It's even more fun to play the game with others. So it includes whether you're chatting or just watching, or you just left your computer on and walked away. I won't know the difference, so thank you for all of it. Alright, let's see here. Building supplies, building supplies, building supplies, more junk to store. We're going to need to really up our storage game very, very soon. Super soon, actually. But that's a good start. We're going to keep these fish, and we're going to keep that cockroach, because I don't think we have these ones yet. We've got 2 boof heads, so we can sell 1. The rest we can go ahead and just toss in our pile over here for donations. Did not mean for that to be floating like that. Well, you know. That's fine. Orchard and bugs and fish. What's not to love? Perfect. Alright, we'll hop up here. At some point we'll make some nice stairs and path up to our tent. Probably when it turns into a house, to be honest. Although I do like the tent. Part of me kind of wishes we could keep a campsite tent. Like, I wouldn't be opposed to one of the guest houses being a tent, so we could set up actual campsites on the island. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Because I really do like the look of the tent. Let's go ahead and sleep until tomorrow. Alright, we already hit 20 on foraging. Nice. John is visiting the island. John's store should be here tomorrow. Sell 4 bugs, buy a new tool, berry 4 fruit. We can do all that pretty easily. Look at all this money from the traps. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. So yeah, we're in good shape now to pay for the wish once it's time to build the silly thing. Let's see what we got. Oh, and red jackaroo capture. I have never seen this reward. I've never seen this challenge. That's fun. We're not gonna do it because I don't feel like chasing down red jackaroo. I don't feel like chasing down jackaroos. We will do this one. And what the heck? Let's go try the alpha, even though we only have a iron hammer, or we will only have a hammer. Oh, actually, are we able to get the next level? Can we get the copper? I want to apply for a license. Can we do hunting level 2? We cannot yet. Hey. Alright, we're gonna do the alpha. Yep, it's gonna... it'll be a thing. Oh, she wanted palm wood, right? Let's go... let's chat. Need anything? Yeah, I can get her Bakundi shells. That's... who wanted the path? Oh, these didn't go away? The picket fence didn't go away? That's weird, right? I thought that was a daily task. Gumwood path. Alright, I just need to get her gumwood. That seems weird, right? Why do I still have that picket fence thing there? Or has something changed? Can we just keep holding on to people's requests now? Is that new? Or am I just imagining things? It's not on the board, is it? Maybe it's on the board and I just didn't... oh, it's on the board. That's why. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I know what's going on. Alright. Let's go ahead and make the path for her right quick. Turn that in since we're here. Let's chat. Here you go. Got some cash, always nice. Shells, she wanted Bakunde shells. Which ones were those? I think she wanted 4? Sure did. What do we get? A camping chair. Nice. That'll go nice for our campfires. Alright, let's make ourselves a new basic hammer. I guess we'll make some meat on a stick. Hey. Guess we'll make a meat on a stick. And we're gonna go fight an alpha. This is gonna take a moment. Yeah, we're good there. Where is said alpha? Alright, time to go for a little hike. You know what? Let's bring the cooking table with us. In case we gather some meat on the way so we can do a double or triple meat on a stick. It'd be great if our fruit salad could come in too. Let's see. What do we need for fruit salad? Oh, we can actually make some fruit salad. Let's do that. 8 of that. 8 of that, because that gives you the defensive bonus. So that's always nice to have as well. But we can make that as we get closer. Alright, off to find an alpha. John's shop's coming in. Great. It's Saturday, so we should be trying to sell him bugs and whatnot. Again, if we get to, we get to. I always give priority to the board tasks. And then if you run out of time to do your daily milestones, that's the way it is. It's a medium core challenge. It's not, you know, you're not locked in on anything. And it's been a little bit. We're about 4 hours into the stream now, so if you weren't here last time we looked at what the challenge is, here's what the rules are. I'll kind of cycle through them as we're running. You can kind of read them as you go, but it starts on day 9, so we're 2 days away from the challenge starting. The goal is to get the Wishing Well and the Dangerous Wish as soon as possible. You got to do all the board requests Monday through Friday. Weekends, you can do whatever the heck you want. Basically, the doing things stops on the weekends. And that includes talking to people. If you talk to them and don't want to do their thing, that's fine. Don't do it. Trapping requests, you can skip them if you don't want to do trapping. The daily milestones, if you have the ability to do them, you should do them. But if things would go late or something happens, you don't have to. Those are kind of the big things. Selling rules are really the crux of a lot of it. That's what makes the challenge hard. They're all there. You can read them for now. We've reviewed them a few times on the stream already. Maybe we'll do like a proper 40-second video of here's medium core. But yeah, there's some selling rules. A lot of it boils down to you got to sell things to the people they belong to. Hello, Croc. You're not the meat I wanted. And I also have no food in me. Oh, hello. Always need more of these. Grab that. Didn't realize I stunned him. Beautiful. All right. So that's the selling rules. There's some building rules where you got to decorate nicely as you go, and then finally there's ways to win. And so that's what medium core is, and that really kicks in 2 days, and it really kicks in once you have the Dangerous Wish going. And you know, sometimes it takes a long time to get it. If you get lucky and get some of the stuff that we were able to get at the beginning of this, then you can get the Dangerous Wish going much sooner. We got unlucky with John asking for things that were just not doable. All right, let's eat our meat on a stick. Let's go ahead and throw down our cooking table right quick. Let's make some fruit salads. And we'll eat 2 of them. And that's going to be our loadout for fighting this alpha. Which, let's see how we do. It's just going to take a long time. I'm looking for an alpha. Got some bills to pay. Gonna smack him with my hammer, send him on his way. Alright, let's see here. He's over here. Over here on what we're going to call Alpha Island now, because I have a feeling this one will spawn over here quite a bit. Because they seem to like doing that sometimes. Alright, who are we fighting? There you are. Hello, friend. No, can we go near the water, please? Come on, come on. Missed. Let's go to the water, but not get any of your brethren. Alright, yeah. Send some fireballs. There he is. Can a guy get a beach? Yeah, there's where we want to fight. This is where we want to hang out, my friend. So when you set me on fire... Oh, how'd that miss? I'm in you, that's why. That sounded wrong. There we go. Ow! So when you set me on fire, you run in the water. That's why double fireball is the worst. Now the thing you have to watch out for the water though is they've been running away a lot when they get low. I mean, we gotta, oh gosh. Run, run, run. Yeah, we got friends now. Alright, we'll cross the island here. Serpentine, serpentine! Alright, we are... How far is he wanting to play the chasing game today is the question. So we'll heal up here. It looks like he's going to pause down there for a little bit. Is this cheesy? Yes. There's no rule says you can't be cheesy. No rule against it. Do what you gotta do. Keep him in the wall here. Ow. Ah, dang it. As I said, we're gonna get him. It's just gonna take a while. Ooh, double stun there. Good. Fire, bad. I'd rather get not on fire than try to get that extra hit or two in on him. Alright, we gotta run away again. I always kind of forget that John sells the healing packs, so that would have been ideal to buy a few, especially since we have the cash. We're gonna serpentine a little bit here, drop off the cliff. Nope, he can bite me here. Gotta watch out. I think he can bite me here. I'm not entirely sure, actually. And then we'll taunt him, sitting right up here. He will realize he can get me, and then I'll jump down here. Nice. Alright. These missed hits are not ideal. I don't mind the fireballs, actually. They're pretty easy to... The AoE fireballs are fine. The spray buckshot fireballs are the worst. Alright, so we get him here. A lot of jumping around in circles. This is the worst, because that's such a great stun. We lose the whole stun. Unless we can do that. But now I'm worried he'll run away. So let's not let him do that. Let's wait here. Good, he'll come back to land. Much easier to deal with. I do think there's another nest nearby, so we want to watch out for that as well. I do like to fight this one awfully close to him. Some of the others, I like to back away real quick. When it comes to the Bush Devil, though, I tend to like stay in his face. There he goes, trying to run away. The jerk, but we got him. And my pockets are full of nonsense. We want all that prime meat. Is there an eye down here? Is there no eye? There might not be. Let's come over here. We'll drop Oh no, I got one eye. Okay, there was an eye. Just the bone. Which I actually don't care about, so we'll drop the bone and we'll pick that up. Beautiful. Alright. Look at all these miles coming in. Let's go... What else we need to do today? We need to buy a new tool, bury 4, and sell 4 bugs. So let's catch some bugs on the way home. Right. Inventory. Alright, let's head home. And then catch 4 bugs and sell it. Look at all these crocs. Man. But yeah, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Hey, friend. I think the, honestly, the one I have the hardest time with consistently is the Jackaroo. The croc is pretty harmless once you get a good hammer. I mean, all hammers are good. They just take different amounts of time. The Jackaroo and I, we have words sometimes. Alright, let us keep going. You know, Sam, you came in early and you're like, well, at least we didn't come in when you were fighting alphas, so there you go, you got your alpha for the night. If you're still hanging out, I want to make sure you got to see the, you know, a little alpha fight. Doo-ba-doo. I have a new vehicle request. Ooh, there's a new bug. I want a pogo stick. I want to be able to bounce around like a gummy bear from the 90s, 80s kids cartoons and just go wild. What do I want to drop? Ear hats, I think. I think a pogo stick would be funny. Maybe have the Go-Go Town guy sell it. Just have basically have auto jump you. Maybe a little faster. Would that be fun? I think that'd be fun. Alright, let's keep going here. We're gonna go ahead and make our way back to town so we can put some stuff away. We could do some trapping, but we need to catch bugs to sell to John and buy a tool before he closes. That's kind of where we're time limited right now. Alright. You know, this is going to be our green box and our traps until we find a home for them. We can put all our building supplies back in here. Oops, that's meat, so that's not building supply. And then that's fine. Now we can go and catch some bugs. I'm gonna go put this was it Lagard? Not LaGuardia. Well, yeah, LaGuardia. You'll have to visit the night market. Wait, does the night market have a pogo stick? I love the night market. Is that something I did not know was a thing and it's a thing? Because that's amazing if it is. No, I love the night market. I like the dice. I need 6 of them so I can play Farkle while playing Dinkum. Farkle being one of my favorite press your luck dice games. Oh, you're kind of far from your nest, buddy. That's gonna be annoying for you. Alright, we need 2 more bugs. What's that over there? Oh, those are the cat ears I left behind. Nice. Need 1 more bug so we can sell it. Let's go get those cat ears so we're not polluting. And then we'll come over... Where'd the butterfly go? I just saw you. There you are. What the what? What the what? There we go. Alright, we better hurry back actually, because I don't know when he closes. I think it's not 4, is it? I was gonna do this mining, but... Well, let's get this daily done first, if we can. Swim faster, we need more bridges. Yeah, the night market is... excellent. I love the night market. Stop catching things and go sell. Go, go, go! We're gonna make it with plenty of time. I don't know what I'm worried about. Alright, jump on the tent. Come talk to John. Sell him some bugs that we have plenty of. You can have that. It's a wand. Oh yeah, the Jackaroo wand. You know what? I'll buy it. I buy that, Jill. I take that as a kind of pogo-ish thing. I can see that. Alright, got all our jobs done. We should probably buy a couple first aid kits. Actually, no, I don't want to spend 7,000 right now. I would rather spend and get another table saw. And why should we leave 130 so we still have plenty here? Yeah, now I'm feeling good. Okay. And we need to bury how many fruit? 4 fruit. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let's go... You know what, let's go bury more of these guys. Oh, but I don't recall which... I don't remember which one... We're gonna bury 4 of them over here for now. And then one day we'll move them when we get our tree mover, because I don't remember which one's which. You would think I would have the trees all memorized the various growth stages at this point. I don't. Beautiful. Alright. We now also have enough to get the mine. Oh, the beach umbrellas? Oh, that's true, yeah. Or I guess you can kind of glide at the balloons too, eh? Sounded Canadian like my wife, eh? Alright, Fletch, noon already? It's way past noon. You're welcome, dear lady. Alright, what else did we have on here that we might want to consider? We're not doing that. Done, 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 and we're not catching them, so we're good. Alright, we got another table saw we can kind of throw down for now. This is starting to get crowded officially, so we're going to have to figure out our crafting lives eventually. Which is fine, because I want this to be more of a town center. If we live up there, let's see, where do we want to put our first kind of workshop? I think it makes sense to do here. I kind of like that it's hidden. So it'd be kind of away from the town, but this is kind of where we can have all of our sorting and all that jazz. So I think it's going to go down there. How we're going to get down there, though, is the question. But that's a question for another day. Oh, I love the verticality I love seeing a bridge over there. And that's what we'll do while we're waiting for nightfall. I think what we'll do is we'll fix up some of the landscaping over here that we need to get affixed. Okay, so you come over here. I like having this level. This level's good. Let's go steal dirt from over here. Let's take down this a little bit. It does seem silly to run all the way across Kingdom Come to get the dirt, so let's steal it from here and then we'll backfill it. So we got that there. Nope, that... yes, actually, we will have one... It'll come down to here. Where's this path going to connect to? Yeah, I think it's going to connect to here, so this tree's got to go. As does this tree. As does this tree. So it'll be like this, and then you'll come here and start wending your way up here. So we can take this dirt out and place that there. I think that will work for kind of the initial path for now. Okay. More importantly, though, we need something here so you don't walk off this bridge to your death. Now we're just going to do this initially. I don't mind that cliff going down into the water or beyond. Now we'll replace it with mangrove dirt later. Alright, that gets us up to there. We'll pop one down here, and let's see if we can get a mangrove dirt. That's right. How do I... Oh, right. I need to... That's right, I need to do this. Here we go. If I take this mangrove dirt and put it there... Nope. That should turn that to mangrove, and then I can pop that down. There we go. Alright, so that makes the mud, and makes that look all nice. Now, filling in this area. What do I need to fill in? I think we need to fill in all the way to here. So we need to fill in that square. So let's steal from this corner and fill in this square. And again, we'll put down grass seed and all that jazz to make it look nice later. Do appreciate that eventually you hit a point where you get infinite dirt. That is convenient. It's not convenient if you fall, though, into it, which I have done. We're gonna have to turn this back into dirt, because right now it's sand, I think, or red sand. Just fine. Alright, now we need to get enough dirt out to fill this. We need to go 6 high times 2, because apparently I was not paying attention where I was digging, and that's fine. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, almost fell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 should bring us back to level. Oh, I need to go buy a new shovel. I don't think this is the fastest I've broken a shovel ever. I've never broken a shovel in the first week. Let our stamina catch up a bit, and then we're in good shape. Alright, so let's see here. Decent-ish shape. I need some dirt to kind of fill that back in, which we can come borrow from here. I don't love this being so messy, but that's okay. We can live with that for now. Let's see. Let's fill it in. 1. And we'll get another shovel tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Free items. Let's go see what we get. Come on. One more. Beautiful. Alright. Ooh, double shiny disc is always nice. That gives us at least some sanity when we're crossing this bridge. We are going to need a lower bridge at some point. I wish you could put bridges over bridge. You can't, right? No, you can't, because you can't have things under bridges. So I add another one at some point over here. Maybe off to the side. Maybe we'll find a way that we can make it go sideways so that way they're not running parallel to each other. But that, I think, puts us in good shape, so we can go ahead and sleep for the night. Let the two of them chat. Whatever schemes she has going on. Then we'll get some sleep. Doo-ba-doo, doo-doo-doo. Beautiful. Alright. Let's see what our daily tasks are. Oh, hello, tree. Thank you. Yes, we have no bananas. Oh, I wonder, are we getting close on our orchards? They're full size now. Yeah, so we're getting close to them. We have a store, but he's closed on Sundays, right? There's no, like, magic where he's open the first Sunday or any shenanigans like that. Yeah, nope, didn't think so. We are going to change all of this out at some point. I forgot that he had kind of the hardwood decking already. So we'll probably change it out. We are going to extend his patio, though. I think that'll help. And we'll lift this one more level. But that'll come later. That's a good enough start. He actually can't leave, I don't think. So I think we'll always know where to find him. I think we have to give him one more on his deck so he knows how to get down the stairs. But that's okay. He lives there now. Let's see what the board has for us today. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Ingredients. We can't do that. Today would have been the last day we could sell to him, so we are officially going to have to start following all the selling rules in the morning. And we're going to have to get the Dangerous Wish going. And we're going to have to do what he wants. So all the fun now starts, really. Which is pretty good. We've been streaming for about 4.5 hours, so it took about 5 hours. Got about half an hour of day 0, you know, running around the island to get everything, gather resource and stuff. So we're in good shape. We'll be able to sell all this to him tomorrow. I'm going to bring this up and leave it near his base. This will also give us a good chunk of change if we get lucky with the weights. I mean, hopefully we get lucky with the weights. It's not like we're going to shop them, you know. It's... you get what you get and you make the best of it type of sitch. So let's do that. And I think actually, as silly as it may seem, because again, this is it's not a race, it's a marathon. We're not trying to, it's not a sprint, it's a marathon. We don't have to use every possible waking day to do stuff. Since we have no benefit, we can't sell him anything now outside of the normal rules because he's not buying today. Really, we don't have to spend the whole day doing something. We could actually just sleep. What I'm going to do, I think, is move this. We'll go trap, set ourselves on fire for a moment. That's always fun. Actually, I'm shocked that's the first time I've done that. And we'll go do our trap run, catch our Warimus just to get them in, and then we'll sleep. And then tomorrow we can build the wishing well, get the wish in, and then that really starts the challenge, which is awesome. All right, so let's go get our traps. Gonna put this here for now. Again, all this could change very shortly. Let us see what else we get. Doo-dah, doo-dah, there they are. Why did I do that? I forgot, yeah. I kind of always want things to go to the bottom bar. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna go... I think this island still had the... or this trapping point still had the most. So we're gonna go that one first. We'll do some trapping, and then we'll sleep, and we'll see what that gets us. Actually, we're gonna do some trapping, and then I think actually that's what we'll probably call the stream. Oh, there's 4 here now, so let's just get 4 traps down. Alright, 1 gone. Because we've been going for about 5 hours. So it's that's pretty long for me. Normally I stream for like 2. But you all are just so awesome for being here. And so I didn't want to just peace out. Excellent. This is a much more calm way of trapping these guys. Hello, friend. Would you like to go for a ride? Chicka chicka choo choo. Bring him over and come on. Beautiful. He's so calm too. Did I only have 5 traps? I thought I had 6. I don't feel like walking all the way over there, so let's see if we can get this guy. Sometimes these guys are kind of hard to get. No, where are you going? Sometimes you just get them first try, you just walk up to them and they're dumb and they walk into the trap. Like that. Sometimes you have to really chase them around. Pardon me. Alright, let's drop that in. And let's go save. And that means when we start our next stream, we'll be starting in medium core challenge mode. We will have everything we need within a day or 2 for the wishing well to be built. To get the wishing well built and paid off and the dangerous wish going, so that's great shape. And we'll be good there. I love how our island's kind of all coming together. I think this is going to be a cool setup. We got stuff going on down there. We'll build out more over there. We're going to have the waterfall coming off there for the wishing well. I like this whole vertical design thing we got going. Alright, let's go ahead and save. And go from there. We'll look and see if anyone else is streaming some Dinkum. So that way, if you have any, if you want to keep watching, we'll see if we can do a raid. I don't know how to do a raid. We're going to learn as we go, folks. Let's see if we can do that while it's live. I don't know how to do this. This is where I need an adult. Let's see here. Brakes, dashboards, troubles. We're looking together. Stream health. Stream is healthy. I have no idea how to do a raid, so let's see. I'm just looking at all the options. If one of you is a streamer that is more informed than I, let me know, because I'd love to send you all off to see other people. Otherwise, worst case, we'll just say goodnight here and call it a stream. And I'm not seeing what we can do, so in that case, we're going to say thank you all so much for coming in. Thank you, Sam Black, for the raid. Thank you so much, Poppy Penguins, for the raid. My gosh, it's been amazing having you all here. So much fun, so exciting, so cool. I'll be back streaming again. My next live stream is going to be on Monday now. We're going to move to Mondays instead of Sundays. So we'll be doing Mondays. So we'll be back for Mangrove Island Monday next week. probably whatever time it is now in your neck of the woods, a few hours earlier than that. So I'll get it scheduled. I do have a Discord if you're interested in kind of finding out when things are going on. Feel free to join that. Right now it really is only a few people chatting, and most of it's just me posting when videos are happening. That's a good way to know when videos are out or coming up. Again, feel free to subscribe and all the good old YouTube stuff. And we'll go from there. Thanks everyone so much for coming. Thanks again for the raids. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you all have a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are. And we'll catch you all on the flip side. Bye, everybody. See you later. If I remember how to exit this. Now we'll see you later for real. Bye.